should be back in business. We're back. Alright, cool. Should be running through the VPS, should have overlays. VPS slowing down connection. It slows me down on Vodafone, but not on EE, which I'm on right now. EE seems to be the best carrier in most places in England, so. Matt, I don't know if you heard me, but thank you very much for the bits. I do appreciate that. You might have had some problems at the moment, but thank you. Now we're back to hitchhiking. Hi, Hitch. Nice haircut. Thank you, a lunatic. That's a good name. Beer's gone up by 100. Restart again. How did that happen? How does that work? That doesn't make sense. That must be a problem. I can... Did it just multiply my viewership? It's like, you ended the stream then restarted it. Do we just... Are you guys all getting counted twice? Okay. Going down. Because that's pretty much double what we were. It's Sea Gunner's multiple accounts. Sea Gunner! 360. See, that's more like it. I had 480 or something like that, and then I restart the stream, and then you lose usually at least 100. There you go. That's the really annoying part. That's why running through an RTMP, a VPS server, is cool, because you don't go offline when you lose connection. But it's not cool when you have to close down the VPS so you can restart it, because it mutes, and the only way to fix the mute is to restart. Did you shave and cut yourself today? No. Does it look like I have a cut? Thought you had a dodgy razor? Yeah, but I didn't shave today. I haven't shaved in 2 days. But I do have a dodgy razor. I need to get a new one. That wind is cold. Cold, cold. Anyway, I can zip up more. We're gonna live in the UK next when I get to Dover. Oh, that's not the right one. I have a cut? I don't... Unless I have mud on my face. Shouldn't have anything on my face. Disappointed when he realized it was a bakery item. What did he think a Bakewell tart was in the first place? I read a question. Why Trevor nods to drivers passing by? You've been here quite a while. It's just being polite and friendly and interacting with people as they drive past, so you're not just doing a 1,000-yard stare off into the distance looking like you're depressed and sad. It's a beautiful area. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's good. Hey, at Hitch. Cool haircut, bro. Thank you, Stigo. Or Stiku. Someone pull over into my lay-by. You better keep moving, you're in the middle of nowhere. Why better I keep moving since I'm in the middle of nowhere? I don't understand the line of thought. Of dressing up as a woman to increase views? I will be. I will be. And you guys cheered 500,000 bits to make that happen. Do you get much sleep in your tent? I sleep better in my tent than I do in a hostel. With the 2 people snoring. Learner car. And like driving learner, like they've got an instructor with them kind of car. The 2 people snoring and the guys coming home drunk at 2 a.m. Someone drive to him and collect this guy. The suspense is killing me. No, that's not hitchhiking. And that's part of the reason why I like hitchhiking is you don't know how long you're going to be waiting. And when someone does pick you up, you don't know who they're going to be, where they're going to be going. 500k bits for what? To cross-dress and hitchhike. Did you ever consider hitchhiking in Brazil? I haven't planned a trip, but so no. Almost sun. Come on. I asked for 3 minutes. You're about to set behind this hill too. Come on, 3 minutes of sunshine. What's the benefit of hostel compared to bed and breakfast or hotel? Is it just cheaper? Yeah, it'd be cheaper. They're also quite social. They usually have a common room where you can hang out. There's people from traveling all over. That won't be awkward when they find out you're not a lady? I don't know. I've never cross-dressed and hitchhiked. I don't know what With that said, Twitch chat finds it awkward if you stop talking in a vehicle for more than 5 seconds. So of course, you guys will find it awkward. Well, what kind of outfit? It depends. I haven't planned it out. I need someone to dress me, essentially. Far from the next store. About 150 meters. There's a pub. Give you some fashion makeup tips. I essentially am going to try and find someone that will do my makeup and stuff for me, because I don't know how to do it. So I don't know how to do it. You're wearing plenty of layers? I am. Don't you get anxious or worried? No. Hitchhiked 1,100 plus lifts, so I shouldn't get too worried about it. Well, if the sun sets here, then I can just go to the pub and grab a pint, get some food, and then walk out somewhere and camp. Maybe over there. It would look good. There's a campground around here. I don't like staying at campgrounds, though. Go to Austria. It's the worst snowfall in decades there. Perfect for lifts. Oh, I'd like to go skiing. That would be nice. Has the new hair improved pickup times? Well, the only lift I've caught with the new hair was a bit longer, but I had my hood on. This is the first one I've actually attempted catching with the new hair exposed. And wind gust? No, not too bad. That truck isn't that bad. New hair? No, it's old hair, just shorter. Well, it's newer hair, right? So, like the hair closer to your head is the fresher hair. You do know the tunnel is at Folkestone and not Dover. Whatever, they're close. I hitch cross-dress or feeding the kids. Well, we're already doing the cross-dress thing, so if you want to donate 500,000 bits to feed the children, then you can do that. You can do that. Because if you donate 500,000 bits to me, we don't have like a setup thing. Like that's a lot of bits. If you're going to donate 500,000 bits, like I could do something. But yeah. Already, yeah. Already got the bits for the cross-dressing. I can come pick you up on my skateboard if you want. How would we maneuver this one? Like, would we hug each other face to face? Or would it be like front to back? How would we do this? You can't hitchhike through the tunnel because the trains never stop for anyone. What? Yeah. So you hitchhiked before, and in theory people wouldn't stop. Oh wait, yeah. No, you can drive a car through the tunnel. People have hitchhiked the tunnel to France before. If you have done it, then I can do it. Be like spooning while standing? Yeah. It'd be nice. Truck's falling very close to that car. And that car has a lot shorter stopping distance than that truck. Hey Alphabest, how are you? I'm doing good. The sun almost came out, which made me happy. The rain has stopped, which makes me happy as well. Things are good. It's quite cool. It's like 2 degrees when I was looking in the car, with a bit of a wind chill. So probably with the wind chill we're below 0. But that's okay. Are you in Buxton or in the outskirts? Outskirts. Hey, hope all is well with you and your family. Have a great day. Hey, thank you, Draus. Everything is quite well with me. Oh, the sun's so close. Come on. It might be already behind this mountain. It's not a mountain. This hill. It's so... does this count? Am I illuminated by sun? I think I am. Does this count as sun? Sun! Haha! Kind of. Not really. A little bit. Headed into Buxton. I've already been through Buxton. And we're going to Bakewell or Chesterfield or something like that. Long surveyed for a ride, 8.5 hours off stream out of Fort Nelson, BC, 6.5 hours on stream in Tennessee, headed north. Okay, the sun's kind of gone. More clouds. Dang it, sun. No sign? No, it's okay. Better put on sunscreen. Yeah. It's balmy. Probably like UV index of 1. It's crazy. I gotta put my neck warmer on so I stop drafts from going down my neck. Not Sheffield then? I'm not sure. I'm kind of taking a rural way of going east. It avoids most cities. I don't like cities that much. Wow. 3 blue cars in a row. Wow. We don't get a ride, so we can camp in the national parks, take in sights. Oh yeah, it'd be nice to camp around here. And we've got enough signal to run a stream, so that's kind of nice. What time are we at? 3:09. I have just over an hour till the sun sets. I subbed with Prime. Did I miss your sub? Oscillate. Did it come through? People of Buxton aren't so friendly? Why is that? People tell me people of UK aren't so friendly, and then they're really friendly. So I have a feeling there's friendly people around Buxton. Did I miss it? Let me see. Can we stop at any villages in the Peak District then? The beautiful places to camp there? I don't have any plans, but probably because I only have another hour and a bit of daylight left. So either I don't catch a lift and I'm camping in the Peak District. Am I in the Peak District now? I think I'm in the Peak District. Because yeah, that sign over there said Peak District National something. Camp somewhere here, or I catch another lift to probably to another town just down the road. But probably still in the Peak District. Get your scarf before you get cold. No, I'll get my neck warmer, not a scarf. But I actually will put that on and maybe put on some gloves. So I'll set you guys down for a moment here. It's cold in the USA. Well, in certain places, I'm sure in other places it's not too bad. Like how is it in Southern California? Or Florida. Oh no, I put the, well I can grab my gloves. Well, one glove. I'm just gonna put one glove on my holding the stream hand. Alright, perfect. But my neck warmer's in my bag. Is Draven just found your channel? Well, welcome to the channel, to the stream. All right, I'll set my bag there. It's kind of damp. Okay, are you gonna stand up today? You don't feel like you're gonna stand up. Yeah, you're kind of damp. That doesn't feel very nice. Okay. We're all right. Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. Where are you going?
I'm going generally east. Was it Bakewell or Chesterfield or anywhere that way?
We're going towards Chesterfield, yeah. We can take you that way.
Sweet. Before I hop in, I make a live video documentary on hitchhiking, so I have a camera. It doesn't have to be on either of you, but I do have a camera on me. Is that something you're okay with? Yeah, it's alright. Alright, cool. Thank you. Bag in the back seat or the boot?
Doing Buxton.
Alright, cool.
That's all right.
Yeah, sounds good.
How was hitchhiking in the UK then?
Oh, it's been pretty fast. I haven't had to wait too long on average. People think it'd be slow, but it's not too bad. Oh, this room has a lot. This car has a lot more legroom than I thought it would be. Well, thank you for grabbing me. So where are you coming from right now?
Stoke.
Where?
Stoke. That's where I live in Stoke.
Stoke. Yeah. Oh, Sheffield? Yeah.
Where are you heading?
I'm going to the East Coast, but I don't really know the route I'm taking to get there. I'm just kind of going. So I'm not really sure. I usually travel without too much of a... You guys? Locals here?
I've just been hitchhiking in New Zealand, so...
Oh, were you? How did that go? Day 60, and I'll be gone just for another couple weeks. So almost done. My sister's having a baby, and it's the first in the family, so gotta go home for that. Yeah. I'm from Canada, though, right? Yeah. How long were you in New Zealand for? To show people what hitchhiking's like, because not too many people hitchhike anymore. I've done it for the past 9 months. Went through all 50 US states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and now this trip here. But I did it for 4 years before I started documenting it too. I went through, well, it's now been 27 countries, about 1,100 lifts. I kind of just hitchhike everywhere. Have either of you ever hitchhiked anywhere other than New Zealand? Or was that your first endeavor? Slovakia and Poland, yeah. Really?
I've never seen anyone. I once picked up a drunk kid in Sheffield. That's because I could really smell
No, yeah, you don't see them too much in most places in the world. It's an uncommon form of transportation, but it works everywhere.
When I was in Vietnam,
But they'll expect a little something in return because they're providing a service.
these Spanish kids were
Have you guys traveled quite a bit, not including hitchhiking, just...
I've traveled quite a lot.
Yeah.
Southeast Asia.
Okay.
I've just come back from Greece. I fell off a mountain.
You fell off a mountain?
Fell off a mountain pretty much. And that kind of cut my trip short.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah. So hospital for like 2 weeks there.
But things are okay now?
Things are okay now.
Alright.
Okay.
This is our reunion. I'm taking him to like to make sure.
Yeah, well, can you recommend to anyone watching to not fall off a mountain?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. 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 I hope I follow your advice. Just on a hike, or what were you doing?
Yeah, pretty much just going down a trail and slipped and fell. Broke 5 ribs in my foot as well.
Oh, that's rough. Greece nice?
Yeah. Honestly, it was like my favorite trip. My favorite day of the whole trip.
And yeah, then things turned around a bit.
Not Grimsby.
Not Grimsby. Is that a bad spot? Let me see.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
Oh, do you want to go to Robin Hood's Bay?
To where?
Robin Hood's Bay.
Robin Hood's Bay?
Beautiful bay.
Where's that?
That's near.
North of Hull. Okay. So, what towns do you pass through on wherever you're heading to?
So we're heading to Dronfield. That's where we're heading.
Drumfield? Is that generally north, east, south, northeast, southeast?
I really don't know. It's
Oh.
slightly northeastern.
Slightly northeast.
I think.
Like, compared to Sheffield, where is it?
So Dronfield is in between Sheffield and Chesterfield.
Oh, okay, alright. Oh, I see it, okay.
Yeah, so I can drop you at Dronfield and take you all the way to where we're going if you want.
Okay.
But it might be easier for me to drop you on a road where you'll be able to get anywhere around.
Yeah,
I don't know if you want to go into Sheffield.
I'll probably avoid the city. Cities are more difficult for camping and everything. This way, that way. Baslow. Are you taking like the back road? Are you going through Chesterfield or are you going back roads to Drumfield?
This one is now.
Oh. First place you ever got what? Hi.
Honestly, my favourite place. I was going to take
See that? The sun just came out. Wow.
Yes, we go tomorrow. I think you don't live Chatsworth. You live on Chatsworth Drive, don't you?
Well. No, you don't detour.
No, honestly, there's two ways to go home. We can either go through Chesterfield.
Okay.
I know where we are.
All right.
Yeah, I can drop you in Chesterfield. And there's a lyric in it called that says that the best way to scare a Tory is to read and get rich. Fucking my exercise.
Is that band from this area?
Say again.
Is that band from this area?
No, they're from Bristol.
Bristol, okay.
Yeah, they're getting pretty big.
Yeah.
Have you seen Bristol?
I flew from Iceland to Bristol. That's how I got to this part of the world. For beauty, so Iceland's right up there. But I haven't been there yet, so I can't give a review on it quite yet. But
What do you think to England?
sorry,
What do you think to England?
it's definitely got some very beautiful areas.
Just a bit wet.
You know, I've been on this trip for 2 months and I haven't had that many days. I got rained on most of the day, but now the sun's out. Oh. That's not bad. Yeah.
We had two American friends. So like, we had two American friends who were traveling with.
Yeah.
And they had a
That basically slept in the car all the time.
Really?
That sounds shit. So I expected like the first place in my trip with myself and I just packed up the
Yeah. Okay. The West Coast near Vancouver. Yeah. I've
Next on the list.
next on.
Now
Where,
we've got friends now.
yeah. Whereabouts do you think you'd start?
Vermont, so one of the friends is from Vermont.
Yeah.
And there was a kid from Montreal as well.
Oh yeah, those are pretty close.
Jake's from, yeah. But he was in Wyoming. Wyoming. Oh no, Montana he lives in.
Montana. Okay.
Is it? No, he lives in Jackson.
Oh, yeah, Jackson.
Oh yeah, Vermont's quite nice.
Yeah.
And then Montreal's a nice city, and they're not too far apart.
Yeah.
What do you think? Like tour around there for a bit? What would you do?
He's got like a proper nice camper van. So he's always said that he would take us on a little road trip whenever we get over there.
Yeah. It's my job to do this now.
Oh, really?
So I do this full time now. I have for the past 9 months. Before that, between hitchhiking trips, I sold outdoor gear and apparel, stuff to make you comfortable outside. It kind of fits in with what I do on a day-to-day basis. And before that, I was an accounting student in college. So, a bit of a 180 there from accounting, white collar, to hitchhiking full time. What do you guys do?
I finished uni and then traveled, and now I'm kind of stuck doing nothing.
Yeah.
Trying to look for a job, but
Yeah.
not bad.
Oh, I used to be a valet there. Yeah, I used to clean cars there when I was 19. It's the worst job of my life. I'm a nurse.
You're a nurse, yeah.
Yeah, I shouldn't say that. Not to mention the drugs.
High on life.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I meant.
That's what you meant. That's what you meant. Yeah.
Clean air.
Yep. Yeah, you're in the mountains there. It's yeah. Do you enjoy being a nurse? Is it difficult?
Yeah, it's very difficult.
Yeah, I bet it
So
would
much
be.
so that I quit and decided I was never going to do it again.
Oh.
I am.
Okay.
But I'm going to go back to uni next year
Yeah.
and try and do something
What direction do you think you'll go?
journalism,
Journalism, interesting.
writing of some sort.
Yeah. Have you always been into writing? You enjoyed it? Yeah. Always been a poor writer myself.
Oh, I'm a poor one. Just, you know.
You enjoy it, yeah.
So does this go on YouTube?
Do either of you know what Twitch TV is?
Twitch, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I broadcast to Twitch TV. I'll give you a card when I get out, but it's broadcast to Twitch TV on my channel, which is called Hitch. And it's the Hitchhiking. So do you watch Twitch?
No, my mates game quite a bit.
Yeah.
They put up all their videos on Twitch.
Oh, they broadcast on Twitch, okay.
It's like, you can probably explain it better.
It's like YouTube, but it's live broadcast content. And 90% of it is video game content. I'm just the strange guy hitchhiking on it. This looks pretty nice. Oh yeah.
I'll drop you off under it. That's
Okay. Sounds good. So now it's like crooked and warped and like that. Do they try and preserve it that way? Because I presume eventually it's going to fall over if it's degrading.
I didn't know it was supposed to be like that.
Yeah. Do you like a favorite part in England? Being from here?
Yeah, Monsall Head. That place we drove past.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's just like a little valley with a bridge.
It did
Quiet
look quite
places
nice.
you can go.
Yeah.
High on line.
So you're more of like a smaller town kind of out in nature person than a big city person then?
No.
No, I was living in London before I went
Yeah.
travelling, and that's where I'm trying to get back to.
Okay.
But I would prefer to be.
I've always taken the first chance I can to get out of England, so I'm not really expecting that much.
Yeah. Like, you want to move somewhere and live somewhere else?
Definitely out of Stoke.
Yeah.
Probably one of the big cities for me.
To London with me. Where will you go after the East Coast?
South along the East Coast and try to hitchhike the Tunnel to France.
Trying to hitchhike?
The Tunnel to France.
Okay.
Yeah. Heard you can hitchhike because you pay per car, not per passenger.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That cafe there is cheap. It's also closed.
Perfect. Is this counted as a city?
No, it's a town.
It's a town, okay.
It's got 18,000 people.
Alright.
Shit, sorry.
All good.
$130.
Did you just quote Call of Duty?
Got a clean license now, so I can take the point that's gone. Could do without the fines. Yeah, I know she's gonna get the ticket sent to her, that's the problem.
Oh, there's that
She
church.
got one last week.
There you go.
She also wants a tattoo. She wants me to get her one.
She's only 8 years old.
Wait. Someone who's 68 wants to get a tattoo for your birthday?
So my nan is 67. She wants me to get her a tattoo for her. But
Tattoos aren't cheap either.
no,
That's
I know,
asking quite a
how I
bit.
tried to put her off.
Yeah.
Really annoyingly. She wants a butterfly, and I've just decided I'm getting a moth. So no fucking way. She having that. She said, "Ooh, can I come with you and we'll get it done together?"
Do you have a few tattoos?
I'm a little
Yeah.
Jack Kerouac.
Jack Kerouac?
Yeah,
On the road?
yeah.
Yeah.
I did a
Okay.
little sketch, sort of like that.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. What about you? Do you have any tattoos? No. Would you?
Comes to mind, maybe.
Yeah.
I think I would, yeah. I'm just having no idea.
I'm in the same camp. Like, I would get a tattoo. I just don't have any grand ideas.
I was always thinking of something like travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of the travel-based ones do seem cliche.
Everyone gets a compass with an arrow.
Yeah.
You definitely get McDonald's logo tattoo with that. In New Zealand, Connor worked in a supermarket for
Yeah.
8 months.
I was the freezer guy.
That place worked.
Oh yeah.
It did. I was the backbone of that whole time. Even though by the end, I was probably like an hour each day. I would manage to waste just doing that.
Okay, I'll pull into this car park here. and
Sounds
drop you,
good.
if that's
Yeah.
all right.
No, that'll work perfect.
So town's there,
Yeah.
and the M1, the main motorway, in that kind of area.
Okay. Perfect.
I guess you got on that. Perfect.
Alright, well thank you very much for the lift.
No worries, man.
Appreciate that. If you guys are curious what I do, I've got a card here I can give you.
Yeah, thank you. Will we make it on there then?
Oh yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah, you're there.
Professional hitchhiker.
The first batch just said Trevor Daniel Hitchhiker, and then I started making money from broadcasting it. So I'm like, yeah, it's my
Now you're
profession,
a
it's my job.
professional
So that's my profession. Perfect. Alright. But thank you very much.
No worries, man.
Hope you have a great rest of your drive home.
Good luck ahead.
Thanks.
Not enough way to-
See ya. I'm on a motorbike. I told him it was live. Like when I was describing Twitch, I'm like, it's YouTube, but it's live. We talked about this. Okay. I'm stuck in H+, so I'll have to switch off of that. I also have to reset my modem. I don't need the hat on you guys now, because it's not raining. Yes, this is Chesterfield. This is Chesterfield. Close speed. You do when you first get in? I do when I first get in, and then we talked about what Twitch was, and because the one guy didn't know what it was, and I'm like, it's YouTube. Like, the easiest way I can explain to someone that doesn't know, it's like YouTube, but everything's live content, and it's mostly video game content. Wait, wrong jacket. Motorbike dono incoming. How do you donate a motorbike? Can I put that on like my Amazon wish list? Does Amazon sell motorcycles? Maybe I can force it. Let's see if I can force it to go into, without restarting my modem, I can force it to go into 4G. Because we're going to cut out even when we have a strong signal in H+, because H+ just isn't a fast connection. It's YouTube but live, Person Sleeper. Like, can you think of a better way to explain it to someone that has never heard of Twitch? You might lose connection for a moment here.
Let you play with it. Yeah.
See you at TwitchCon less than 3.
Wait, we're just back now? Did we just get back now? Yeah? That's great, because my thing said I've been broadcasting this whole time. That's wonderful. Anyway, what was it? Call it the Amazon version of YouTube, but it's live content, which is very much different. So it'll be like, oh, a place where you can post your filmed videos that you've edited. Okay, maps. Delay maybe? It shouldn't be more than 20 seconds. That was a couple minutes. Parish church? Is that it? I expect that way just a little bit. You have such long battery life? I have just so many batteries. Batteries run out, carry more batteries. Use them intent. How do you charge them? Kappa. You don't need to. Oh, there it is. There's our friendly, curvy spire thing. Excuse me, Streamlabs? Streamlabs! Please, Streamlabs. I can't frame anything if you get stuck between two frames. Hate Streamlabs. Zooming in, but I couldn't see my frame. Got the gist, I suppose. Well, yeah, I just can't see anything. All I know is whether I'm using the front camera or the rear camera, essentially. Seemed angry. Missed your reaction to Baby Shoe sub? I didn't even see Baby Shoe subbed. Where's that? When was that? Baby Shoe subbed? Did she? It's busy. I guess it's rush hour, 4 o'clock, people are getting off work. 6 months? Just before the connection drop? Oh. Well, Baby Shoe, thank you so much for the 6... Was it 6 months recently? Thank you very much, Baby Shoe, for the 6-month resub. Appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Sorry that I missed that. I miss things. I'm an amateur streamer. Professional hitchhiker, amateur streamer. Saxamax, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Baby Shoe will come to the EU for TwitchCon Europe. Nothing. Okay. Can we try this again? Nope. Okay, this garbage truck's stopping here. Okay. Spire. Crooked. There's a tree partially in the way, but you get the gist. Gist? Gotten? Did you get it? Yeah, she said see you at TwitchCon. Did she? Then I will see you at TwitchCon, Baby Shoe. Finally get to meet you. Info about the spire if you go inside it. Inside the spire? So like the files are inside the computer. Well, we can see if I can go in there. It's a witch's finger. Burn them. Stand by pretending to hold it up like the Tower of Pisa. Maybe. No, I won't go that way. Go in, but they might not like the camera. That's very true. You know, like the guy, I'm not sure if you heard it when we were coming in. He kind of explained, oh, I ran on a sidewalk. That's nice. Oh, apparently I can go through that way. Oh, we'll go through that way. Hold on. Oh, so someone explain it? Wooden frame spire was added to the stone tower in early 1360s. Initially believed that the twisting was a result of all skilled craftsmen having died off, and the Black Plague having away unskilled laborers to construct the church spire. I feel like it'd be hard to maintain something that wasn't actually intentionally like that, you know? Other Twitch streams made fun of you, said you faked the tent and Airbnb off stream. Well, they're entitled to their opinion. Sorry?
Yeah, I'm sorry for that.
Yeah.
It's a bit pricey for coffee, please. Sorry about that, mate.
I
Please.
like honestly don't have any money on me. Like I don't.
All right,
No.
mate. Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good one. I honestly don't have any money. I could give him a Canadian toonie. That wouldn't get him very far. That wasn't even a lie. That's a common lie that people say to homeless people. But that wasn't even a lie. Offered some marmalade. Yeah. Coulda. Give him bits. Maybe. Neat. There's Weatherspoons in Chesterfield. I don't want to go to Weatherspoons. No Weatherspoons. It's too much. It's too crazy. Just want a relaxing bit of food that I can sit on a sidewalk and look homeless and eat. Also, which streamers were saying I fabricate things? Throughout today? There's two, wasn't it? No, Weatherspoons isn't good food, but it's reasonably priced, and you guys can order it from across the world. So people like it because of that interaction. And I'm stressed out every time I go to one. ST Peach. Ninja. Of course, Ninja. Ooh, there's a cinema. Go to a movie. I won't. Ooh, wait. Also, if I'm gonna camp, where do I camp? Potentially around there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's continue on. I don't snitch, that's Mando, except you come to the stream and say that. So you kind of do, but then when someone asks for more information, you're like, no, I don't snitch. You're just someone that likes drama. There's Greg's. Fuck yeah. A Fug Zero. Alpha Gazero, thank you very much for the 2-month reset. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. We litty? Are we litty? What else? Greg's is probably a good option. There's nowhere to sit in this Greg's, unfortunately. Hobo's a nice word, by the way. People call me hobo all the time. Stop calling me hobo. It's offensive. It hurts my feelings. I have 3 feelings and it hurts them all. When you say no money, how are you going to Greg's? There's this thing called credit cards. Did you want me to give the guy asking me for change a credit card? Well, let me just walk down the street. This looks like a high street. Maybe there's something interesting in here. Treat yourself. It's been a long hot day. I'm still spending a bunch of money on this next setup thing, so I'm trying to avoid spending too much money. Which then would make sense for Weatherspoons, but it's so stressful for me to go Weatherspoons. Every time I'm like, I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here. No 3-star hotels. Unfortunately, wow. This is an upgraded Greg's. This one has room to sit. We're totally gonna go in here. Fancy Greg's. I spent my last money on a haircut. Jam donuts. Cheese and chutney. What's chutney? Steak and cheese. Caramelized onion, ale chutney. Red cheddar, 8M cheese, southern fried chicken baguette, where are these? Oh, they're cold here, but they heat them up. I don't even say, I feel you. Nailed it. Steak and cheese. Ham and mature cheddar cheese and chutney toasty. I want to try this toasty. It doesn't have any meat in it, you know? Vegetarian sausage roll? No, that doesn't sound exciting. Also, these ones will get heated up. Oh, these ones are heated up. What is this? Wedges. Southern fried chicken goujons. That looks good. And macaroni and cheese. Okay, we'll try this mature cheddar cheese and chutney toasty. And then I'll get some southern fried chicken goujons. Or... yeah. Sure. Hey. I'll sit in if I could. Yeah. Sure, thank you. And could I get one of the vanilla custard things? Yeah. The one without the chocolate. No, that's everything. Alright, my card.
Can I have a sausage roll and a pizza slice? Is it takeaway? Takeaway, please.
Oh god. Let's get loose. Hey. Sorry? I make a documentary on hitchhiking. So I'm from Canada and I make a documentary on hitchhiking. So I hitchhike around and show people what it's like to hitchhike. Charge your batteries. We're pretty good on the battery front, guys. It's not too bad. Alright, stay. What was Weatherspoons? Weatherspoons is too stressful. This is this cheese and chutney toasty thing. Hey Vapors, how's it going? And we got some of these chicken things. It's free food. It's stressful for me. Let's try these chicken things. I feel like I need like a dip or something for these. And they should say, so I'm from California. And I like make a documentary like that. Chicken goujon. Ooh, nice and spicy. Weatherspoons the other night, it wasn't too bad last night. It's just stressful for me to go to it. So I do it every once in a while, but I don't want it to be a regular occurrence. Marmalade dip. Yeah. That's pretty pretty good. I got my protein, got my cheese and toasty and thingamajigger. And I got this little donut thing. This is good to ask you how you like New York Terrace Alpha jacket. It's a solid jacket. It's a good choice. No, it's a fairly basic jacket. If you want lots of pockets and stuff like that, this is Alpha FL is not for you. Maybe an Alpha AR or something like that. Has a few more features on it. A bit of a heavier weight face fabric also. It only has this one chest pocket and one interior pocket. When you go up in jacket, the Alpha AR is going to have 2 chest pockets, one on each side, and an interior pocket. Like a Beta AR would have 2 normal pockets like this, not cross pockets, as well as an interior pocket. So if you like pockets, Alpha FL is not a good choice. That stands for fast and light, and you want to jump up to probably an AR, which stands for all round. Do once more before you leave the UK. We'll still have a few days in the UK before we get down to the southeast, so then I can. We'll have another Wetherspoons opportunity. Doesn't have hand pockets, cold hands. That's what gloves are for. And like the pockets on these ones aren't like insulated or anything like that. It's a shell. It's just a shell. It's not designed to provide insulation. It's weather protection. So like, you look at this jacket and you're like, it's so much money. It's not even warm. It's not supposed to be. It's just your outer layer. Protects you from the actual elements, the wind, the rain, the snow. What you wear underneath this provides you insulation. Countries next, probably France. For 4 chest pockets and 2 side pockets. Just want all the pockets. By Mountain Hardwear Absolute Zero Parka. I've got an Arc'teryx Firebee AR parka. You can look that one up. It's a very warm jacket. How often do you change clothes? About 3 shirts, 1 pair of pants, 3 pairs of boxers, 7 pairs of socks. And that lasts me a while. That's not like expensive, it's Greg's. Whether Greg's is expensive or not would be a matter of perspective, I guess. Nice haircut, you look more like this trip is growing your hunger to explore more. Oh yeah, like, I definitely don't feel burnt out from this trip and I want to keep going. Did you hitchhike in Lithuania? Absolutely. Because I already have. Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, then crossing to Russia. There are many pockets when you have a 500-pound backpack attached to your back all the time. There you go. But it can be, like, this pocket's quite full right now. I'll put, like, lightweight gloves in here. I might put my headlamp in here. Sometimes I'll have a neck warmer thing in here so you can just quickly rip them out and put them on. Needed yellow vest for France. Perfect. Camping tonight, gonna get much colder. I'd like to camp tonight. Yeah, we haven't had that many cold nights in Europe, so I think it'll be a good test of my camping equipment. I should give it a, I think it's supposed to get down to, well, this was more where I was this morning, in Macclesfield or whatever it is, -1. I'm not sure, can someone look up how cold it's supposed to get tonight here in Chester? No, in. What's this place called again? Chesterfield? No. Yeah? Why no title? Do I not have a title? Travis Cabela's in Canada, lol, I Google it. Maybe, there's not very many. 1 degree? That's not very bad. We going to Sheffield? No, probably not. I try to avoid cities the most I can. Best content/streamer on Twitch, period. Well, thank you, post-apocalyptic Peter. Thank you. Snow tomorrow? Is it actually forecast tomorrow? Because I keep looking at the forecast and it doesn't say snow. But I haven't looked actually for here. Chesterfield, yeah. Okay. Apparently very cold weather over the next week in the UK. Cold based upon what? Cold is just an opinion. Europe has had record snows. The UK hasn't. In the South Wales, I was in Fishguard a couple days ago. Like the haircut? Thank you, pretty-ish. I'm cold like 3 degrees. Yeah, it's probably around 3 right now. People say it's gonna drop down to 1. If it stays like clear skies, I wouldn't be surprised if it did dip down to 0, but who knows? We'll find out tonight and tomorrow morning when I wake up in the tent. You would never hitch Africa, right? No, I would. I'd pick and choose my places, so. It's minus 34 wind chill here in North Dakota. Wait, North or South? South Dakota. Yeah, I've camped down to minus 32. I think was the lowest. In Inuvik, Northern Canada, in the Arctic Circle. I used to think UK was cold to living in North China, dealing with a Siberian winter. Oh, I guess cold. Now, when the temperature's like hovering just around 0, give or take, and it's like raining and blowing, that's a different kind of cold, and that can actually really bite. It's easier to manage like a minus 15, minus 20 dry cold, I think, than managing like around a 0 wet, blowing cold. More of these things. North Korea hitch stream. Maybe once there's more cars in North Korea, and if you can travel independently without a tour guide. I have no interest. I have 0 interest to go around the country in a tour bus with a tour guide doing tour things. You get to the thing, you get out, all your tour gets out, you take a bunch of pictures, then you all shuffle back onto the bus and then you drive to the next tourist destination. It's an issue. It does not appeal to me. Wi-Fi, by the way? What are you asking? I make a list of everything I have with you. I should do that. You cannot film in North Korea? Most people have. But again, I don't want to go somewhere where I can't do anything. About 10 to 12 hours a night. You're assuming like as soon as I get into the tent I just fall asleep, right? Which isn't the case. I'm in my tent for probably 10 to 12 hours a day. Yeah. Harley says 1 degree Celsius by 5 a.m. tomorrow. That's really not too bad. That's not bad at all. Have you been to New Zealand? Not yet. I'd love to. Do you like English tea? I do. I do like English tea. No, for a few hours, how come you're still in Macclesfield? No, I'm not in Macclesfield. I'm in Chesterfield. Refresh if your title hasn't updated. Where do you wash your clothes? When someone like invites me over usually. Are you hiding in your tent? Yes, this is my tent. And I'm hiding. BBC Chesterfield weather forecast says Thursday, tomorrow will be cold and blustery with spells of sunshine and a chance of a few wintry showers. What's a wintry shower? Brisk winds will ease down late. Friday to Sunday after a dry start, Albert's rain started to move in west. On the west, sleet, snow, and high ground. Okay. Soon go to sleep around 10 p.m. It depends. It really depends on what I'm doing. What data server do you use? If I see like who's my data provider, I'm currently on the EE network using unlimitedIRL.com's unlimited international plan, if that's what you're asking. Go to a Costco, bro? I used to work there. Why do I go to Costco? What's in the Costco that I need? Coming back down towards London. I'd like to avoid London if I can, because cities. But I'm coming back south, yeah. So it just feels south or southeast, main road. A617, A61. Let me look at it. Yeah, I think I was gonna do A617. Southeast, Mansfield, Newark-on-Trent, Slayford, Boston. We'll have to check out Boston, see how they compare. Boston, Massachusetts to Boston, whatever part of UK this is, or what part of England this is. How much pay a month for your data if you don't mind me asking? 300 US a month. Which is a lot, but it gives me the ability to do what I do in any country, like 150 countries it works in, or something like that. Gonna hit Leicester. I don't know. I don't know where that is. Isn't it the A93 that goes to the tunnel? I'm taking a very indirect route because I've never done Eastern England really, except for like just past Newcastle. Anfield's this massive arc trailway. Ooh, that's cool. Well, we'll be going through there probably tomorrow. Made friends in Boston? I did. What was the signal like over the Peak District? Not the greatest. In some areas it was fine, like where I was standing catching my last lift, but once we got on the road, things were bad. And that definitely was not like a VPS RTMP server issue like we've had with Vodafone, because I can look at it and it said I had no signal. Like, it switched from like saying I was on a network to like, oh, you're on default network with nothing. As in, you have no signal. Go up here, bro? That's a big city, isn't it? Worst country for hitchhiking? No country's been bad for hitchhiking that I've been through. Russia was my least favorite because I couldn't speak Russian. Massive Fs? Go through the Peak District, yeah. Like gone for minutes at a time. Probably disappeared for like 5 to 10 minutes straight. Hitch the duck boats in Boston? Is that in reference to one of them sinking and people dying or something? Different Boston. Unless there's duck boats in this Boston too. Except for this donut thing. Yeah. for tonight. Camping. The sun has officially set now, I think. It's 4:35. I think the sun set like 10 minutes ago. And it's going to get dark very quick here. Lincoln, Grisby, horse signal, not worth even going that way if you want to keep the stream going. Okay, I don't know which way I'm going, but I don't know. Those don't sound familiar. I go Belarus, Russia this year. I've been watching Russia's streams. I ain't gonna have a clue what's going on. They speak too quick.
Yeah.
I tell you, 6'10", 280 pounds. Have you had a Greg's vegan sausage roll? Yeah, is the real question. Why is that the real question? This place is fairly sprawling, but we'll see. That clean canteen? It's a hydro flask. Going to a pub tonight? Probably not. I'm really tired of drinking. And the rest of there, just two. It took us a long time to get out of Macclesfield. We were in the northwest section of town and I had to go east out of town. So I had to go south and then all the way through town. East. And it was piss and rain all day. It's nice over here though. It's nice over here. Let's try this donut thing. Wait, I forgot about my chicken goujons. I need more chicken goujons. This is my dessert. Oh, I'm cheating. Doer, base layer, mid layer, and what else? Right now, let's go through the layers. This layer, oh, you can like see through it. Is an icebreaker 200 weight merino wool base layer, 100% merino wool base layer. That's my base layer. This blue one is a North Face fleece mid layer. This is a Marmot 700 fill down jacket mid layer, and then Arc'teryx Alpha FL shell. Always impressed with how much you eat, how much I can eat. Food's good. How much clothes do you have besides what you're wearing? Like 6 changes of socks, because I like clean socks. 2 other pairs of boxers, 2 other shirts, swim shorts, and a merino wool mid layer. You spend a lot of calories doing this? Oh yeah, I walk a decent amount. But I do most of my miles on my butt in a car. Are those base layers worth getting? Would they be good for like -10? Now on their own, would they be good against -10? No, but that's not what base layer is meant to do. It's your first layer. And it's meant to deal with the moisture as well. If you sweat, it's meant to move that through your layering system in a way in your skin. That's one thing polyester does do a better job at, is moving moisture and drying quickly. Anyway, if you do sweat into merino wool, it still retains its insulating properties. Not 100%, but it still does. Where like a cotton would make you very much cold when you get it wet and then stop moving. Merino wool still keeps you warm. so it's good when they have next to the skin. Also doesn't smell if you're wearing it multiple days in a row. But you couldn't just be like, yeah, this is good for -10, because it won't be. You'll need a couple layers on top of it for -10. How many thousands of pounds would you say estimate you're wearing at the moment? Well, we can do it in Canadian. Wait, I did get this down jacket in Germany though. How much was it in euros? I think it was like 100 euros. It was on sale. How much would it be? Anyway, this I paid 175 Canadian for. It retails for 550 Canadian. I sell them so I get them a discount. Wait, is it what I paid for it, or is it what they retail for, like MSRP? Because there's different answers depending on that. Been cold this trip yet? My hands were cold today. I know that there are just different levels of warmth base layers. But like, you could wear a lightweight 150 weight merino wool base layer, which is the lightweight base layer, in -40 if you wanted to. You would just have to have sufficient layers on top of that. So the heavier base layer is going to be warmer as a standalone. I don't know what this is retail though. 700 fill down marmot jacket. It'd probably be like 2 something Canadian. 200 Canadian. Whatever, we'll call that 750 in total. This I got secondhand at Value Village. It was $20. I don't know what it retails for. A fleece jacket's probably like $60 or something, or like $60 to $100 for a basic fleece. Of course, Arc'teryx fleece is going to be like $200, but it's Arc'teryx. What was their fleece called? It's really nice. It's really comfy, but it's expensive. And my base layer retails for like $100 Canadian. These pants are $20 at Marshall's. These boxes of merino wool are like $40. These socks retail for like $20. And these shoes, well, I got them secondhand for like $20 to $30, but I don't know what they retail for. I've heard of Under Armour. They have great sweat-proof sort of boxes and t-shirts. As far as I know, Under Armour, everything they do is synthetic, like polyester-based, which is great for high-performance activities, but it sucks when you're wearing them multiple days in a row because it smells. Jean material pants. So they're just like, I actually don't even know what material they are. They're like a stretchy pant. And this backpack was free. Osprey Aether 60 liter. Taco cake. That's what we got. I was still talking about clothing. What would you like to talk about? Carp fishing UK? If you're not satisfied with that topic of conversation. This is an outdoor-based stream. I know I'm inside and at Greg's right now, but people have questions about outdoor stuff. What day are we up to? I think the map is not right. Day 60? The map always lags behind because it's just updated when Marley's has the time to update it, so the map will always lag behind. It's a daily topic though, everything's a daily topic. We talk about hitchhiking every day, which is surprising, being that's a hitchhiking stream. And different things come with hitchhiking, including being outdoors. People ask about outdoors stuff, including layering and what to wear. Like anything from Merrill. You know, I haven't worn too much of their clothes. I've worn some of their shoes, like a Merrill Moab, like light hiking shoes is solid. You can't go wrong with that shoe. unless you have really narrow feet because they're a bit wider. But anyway, it's a profession outside of hitchhiking. Well, I studied accounting in college, and I got bored of that. And I sold outdoor gear. Stop talking about hitchhiking? Yeah. Why do you keep talking about hitchhiking? That doesn't make any sense. You a gamer? Used to be, not. I haven't been for 6 years. You hitching or setting up tent after? Sun has set. It's getting dark outside. I will be camping after this. Notice any trends in the sort of people that stop and pick you up, age, industry? Usually it's people on the older side of things. People that either used to hitchhike themselves, or at least used to see hitchhiking and are curious about, you know, what you're doing now. But people that used to hitchhike, they're kind of like returning the favor now. Like, they're like, I used to hitchhike. I've been in your position. I know what it's like. I know. I'm paying it forward. It's less common that young people will. The people that drove me here were quite young, but they actually hitchhiked around New Zealand a little bit. Where do you sell it, Ragu? Yes, I worked at a couple places. One in Calgary, one in Kelowna. You earn money while you're hitchhiking? This is my job. Broadcasting on Twitch is my job. Live off savings, or does it all come free? Well, my transportation's free between cities. Across oceans, I still pay for commercial flights. And sometimes I'll take a bus around the city rather than walking miles and miles. But I don't think I've paid for public transport out of a city or any kind of public transport since getting out of London, and that was quite a while ago. Any Kindle Mint cakes left? Yeah, I got 2 bars left. And then also my accommodation's usually free because I sleep in a tent. If I was hitching for, say, 3 months, how much would you think I have to save? I know that answer is dependent, but like on average. It really depends. So, like, where are you going to sleep at night? That's a big one. Where are you going to sleep? What type of food are you going to eat? Are you going to go out for dinner? Are you going to go eat fast food? Are you going to go to grocery stores? Are you going to dumpster dive? Are you going to go to soup kitchens? Like, there's a whole lot of parameters. I need a little bit more detail. On my cheapest trip where I ate like some of the cheapest foods I can find, I also dumpster dive sometimes for food. I looked at the average for the 8-month-long trip, and I spent on average $11 US a day, and that includes my flights thrown in there. It includes my €200 visa for Russia, and that includes a week at Oktoberfest. It includes some expensive things, but my day-to-day cost was barely anything. Fingers get cold without earmuffs. If it's cold, but it's not that bad. But say when I leave here, I might throw my toque on. We'll see. I have it right there. Donut time. God forbid you catch a cold/flu, what do you do? Deal with it. Maybe it gets bad enough that I need assistance. Then use my travel insurance, travel medical insurance, which is what it's there for. If it's not bad enough to warrant that, assess the situation and deal with it as needed. Do I need to stay inside? Pay for a place to stay. If it's not that bad, still camp outside. You'll be okay. Have a car back home? No. I used to. I sold it. Have any of those high energy gels the cyclists use? No. And they wouldn't make that much sense for my case, because I'm actually not that high output. They use those gels because that's something your body can actually digest when you're doing something really high output. Like when you're cycling, you can't have a whole meal or something like that. Your digestive system pretty much shuts down when you're doing something like that. You can't. Some people will eat, like, if you want natural foods, like you can digest a banana. but those gels give you energy without actually needing to fight your digestive system. I don't know how it works, but anyway, energy without making you throw up. Are we talking about dumpster diving, about the stuff you find? Yeah, usually for the bread and pastries, they usually have them separated in their own clear plastic bag. They're essentially, if you went right before the store closed, those would be the things that are discounted because they're trying to sell them because they're about to reach their best before date. But if you, at the end of the day, they just put them in the bag and throw them in the bin. If I went in 10 minutes before closing, I would have had to pay for those. But because I came an hour after closing and they thrown their garbage out, it's now for free in a plastic garbage bag. And because it's in a plastic garbage bag, it must have spoiled and be horrible, right? And moldy and scary, right? Right? That's how it works. Did you see Julian's message? You inspired him to hitchhike? No, it's Julian. Julian. I do miss lots of messages. Julian. Hey Hitch, people always ask you if you have ever inspired someone to hitchhike, and you're like, well, I made people pick up hitchhikers before, but you don't know if someone did it. So I hitchhiked for my first time from Seattle to Portland, Oregon. I loved it. Thank you there. Hey! That's cool. Now I can say that I actually inspired someone to hitchhike. That isn't actually my goal. I just want to show people what hitchhiking is like, but if people think it's interesting and want to try it, that's great. Happy you tried it. Happy you enjoyed it. So where is it? Seattle to Portland. I-5? Did you do I-5? Or did you take smaller roads? That's really cool. You inspired me to never leave my house again. Perfect. I tried but failed. Got some cars to stop though. More difficult than I thought it would be. Were you trying to do it out of the area? Also, what did the cars that stopped? What was that situation? Say something about remarkable or funny differences between people in different countries like Canada and the UK, for example, attitudes or customs. Like Canada and UK, like places like that aren't too culturally that different. I'll have to think about it. Too much of a stoner to hitchhike? It makes sense. That was my experience with weed. It just made me content with doing whatever I was doing. Even if that was nothing. I hitchhike in Japan. Not sure where to stand. It's like freezing Hokkaido winter. So I hitchhiked in Japan, but Hokkaido, is that northern Japan? So the hardest part of hitchhiking in Japan is hitchhiking on out of the town or city itself. Most of my hitchhiking in Japan was on the toll highway network. I tried to stick to it because that's what made it easy. Getting onto the highway network itself could be difficult. You kind of have to find someone going there. It can be difficult. I don't know how it works up in Hokkaido though. I heard of the app where you can We're doing closing times at restaurants, little stores. You can go in and ask what's been left over, and you can get it free because they're just going to waste it anyways. I haven't heard of that. Haven't heard of that. Sounds interesting though. How long did it take you to find the best way to stream IRL? I still have such a basic setup that is unreliable, and it makes me sad every day. Such as getting the equipment and finding the most comfort. I'm still, at its core, I'm still doing the same thing I was doing 9 months ago. It's a cell phone with a wide-angle lens, a directional microphone on a selfie stick connected to a bendable tripod with a battery attached to it, and using a modem on whatever the local network is and broadcasting through that. The only major difference is I'm running it through an RTMP server, so when I do lose signal and I go technically offline, the RTMP server will still put out a signal. Just in this case, it happens to be a poor connection signal, so the stream doesn't actually go down. Other than that, my setup's pretty much the same. I upgraded my phone. I went from an LG G4 to a OnePlus 6 cell phone. So I started with almost the exact same setup. I'm in the process of making it better. It's just going to use a lot more power and be a lot less mobile. Shoes do you wear? They're Fry boots. Just full grain leather upper boots with a Vibram sole on. What's your tourist visa situation? Do you fake return flights? No, I just show up there, and then they ask me lots of questions. I tell them I don't know how long I'm going to be there, but I won't be here for long. And then I show them proof of finances, and then they let me stay. How much data do you use a day? Must be a lot. And it depends how long my stream, depends on what bitrate I'm streaming at. 200 to 400 gigabytes a month usually. Shoes look well traveled. They're starting to degrade, yeah. Tell us more about the upgrade. I'm curious what sort of improvements there are to be made. Again, the only thing that's really upgraded was the phone, which is just a modern 2018 flagship. Well, I have a new one past this one now. It's OnePlus 6, which I think is a great phone. It's a decent camera. It's good. And the autofocus doesn't suck like Samsung phones do. Jeez, I hate Samsung's autofocus. Okay. And running through an RTMP server. So rather than going directly from my setup here to a Twitch ingest server, where in that situation, if I lose signal for a little bit, which happens all the time because we're running on one modem, the stream goes offline. And then quite often it struggles to come back online, and people have to restart their browser to reconnect back to the stream. And every time you get disconnected, you lose at least a quarter, if not half, of your viewers. So this helps avoid that. So rather than pushing it direct to Twitch, we push our signal to a computer hosted on the internet, and that computer is running OBS. It takes the signal that we send it and rebroadcasts it to Twitch's servers. If it doesn't pick up that we're sending a signal to it, then it switches scenes to a scene that shows that we're just offline, but we'll be back in a little bit. What's the advantage of having a separate modem rather than just using the phone? Well, I can attach an external antenna. I can use different modems based on which country I'm in, because not all cellular phones support all cellular bands. And a US-based phone might not support cellular bands that are used in Europe. Also, you can run more than one thing off of it, unless you're running your phone as a hotspot as well. But you might run into problems if you're trying to hotspot the phone that you're streaming off of. Yeah. When you realized that you liked Hitchhiking, I imagine the first must have been terrifying. The first was scary, but once I was settled into that first lift, I was like, this is really cool. How did I not know about this before I did this? This is great. This is wonderful. What's the best season to hitchhike in Canada? I assume summer. Well, Probably not winter. Parts of fall can be nice. Yeah, I'd say you want to do summer or fall. Late summer, maybe. Like September is still nice in a lot of Canada. Only interested in your re-encoding the signal twice, which should cause quality degradation, but not necessarily on the scale. In fact, like the RTMP server we're sending it to takes the signal and upscales it the best it can. Now, it can't do magic work. If I'm sending a 700 bit rate signal, that's like the lowest I can broadcast in Streamlabs. It's very low quality. It can't make it look HD, but it does clean it up a little bit. When I'm running direct to Twitch at 700 bitrate, I get constant comments at how pixelated everything is. I don't get them as much when I'm running it through the RTMP server. So, as far as I can tell, it does actually clean things up. So it takes my currently 1000 bitrate signal at 480p, and it's now up. Like if you look at the stream stats, it probably says 720p, and if you can see the bitrate, it probably says 4000. I think that's what we're currently running the RTMP server at. So it's taking this 1000 bitrate signal and cleaning it up a little bit. When was the last time you're home in Canada? This is day 60, so 60 days ago. Do you actually have a place to live there? Not really. I have places I can stay. Because this does seem like a great, cheap way to live. If you enjoy not having a base of operations, I don't think that many people would. Well, some people would like it, being always on the move, but a lot of people wouldn't. Got an English haircut, as in some form of undercut where it's shorter on the sides, I guess. Haircut today. The haircut was yesterday evening. Live in the UK, and then say get beat up for having ears on some estates, like homes. I don't know. I've hitchhiked all around England, and I haven't had well, I hitchhiked all around the UK, England, Scotland, Northern Ireland, Wales. I've done it all. In my life, probably 150 lifts between those UK countries. Haven't had a problem. People have been very friendly. Maybe you're just a unsavory individual. Would you ever consider doing this indefinitely and never join the rat race? I don't know. I don't think I'd enjoy doing this forever. Ignore that guy, Hitch. Well, I don't mind responding to some stuff where people are like, come at me, bro. Especially when I've just had an experience that directly contrasts what they're saying. Like now that I'm in UK, people are like, lol, you're hitchhiking in Europe, but if you come to America, you wouldn't survive a week. And you're like, I just did 4.5 months this summer through all 50 states. You got the bakery job, by the way. Vapors, congratulations. Can we all say congrats to Vapors Baking for getting a baking job, a new baking job? Everyone likes Canadians, that's why? Yeah, but they don't know I'm Canadian when I'm just standing on the side of the road. It's not like I fly a Canadian flag. You get shot at? No, yeah, but he didn't know you're shooting at me. Like, come on. That was just an unlucky situation, but lucky that I didn't actually get hit. So as far as unlucky situations, it wasn't that bad. You alright? Alright? Gotta look on the bright side. I want a cake? Yeah, me too. Been after it for 2 years. You did it. Where do you fill up your water bottle? Wherever. Like, if I was low on water here when I ordered, since I'm a customer here, I'm like, I'll either change your Twitch name to Greg's now. Greg's Live. Yes, I will. I've been to Churchill, like Churchill, Manitoba, like on the Hudson Bay. If that's the case, no. Is there a Churchill here? Pitch your tent for the night, or do you have a combination? Yeah, I'll be pitching my tent. Kind of love that you're getting shot stories from my state. Not the relevancy we hope for, but we take what comes. Good old Arkansas. Counted any children flossing as of yet? Yesterday, but not today. Gonna go Oxford, Cambridge? I'm not sure. I'm in Manitoba. Have you seen a polar bear in person? No, I actually haven't. I've been close to polar bear territory. I went up to Inuvik, Klavik. I was trying to go up to Tuktoyaktuk, where you would have polar bears in that area, but the ice road to Tuk was closed that year, and that's the last year for the ice road. Now they've got an all-weather road up there, and it's lost the charm. I wanted to drive out onto the Arctic Ocean, or whatever the ocean's called. Hair looks great. Thank you, Twitch Channel My Life. Thank you. You've seen my hair in so many different states, you know? I've been here since day one, where my hair was fairly short. Love that kid yesterday. He was so much fun. He was fun. I am just like around kids because like I'm an adult and people are very like weary, especially because I'm seen as essentially like a homeless person. To the outside observer, I essentially look like a homeless person. And if kids come up and start talking to me and hanging out with me, I think they're going to get weirded out about that situation. I'd rather not deal with the police about this. Or a very angry parent calling me names. And I'm like, a kid came up to me. I don't approach kids. Seen this the other day. Thought if your Twitch travel, your money will come back, your time won't. Yeah, like I want to experience things, and I spend my money on experiences rather than physical things as much as I can. Like I spend money on outdoor equipment, stuff to run the stream, things, but most of it's experiences. You stay up because you evidence you're not creep. That's true. Where did you end up staying last night, Trevor? Last night? There was like some fields, like a rugby field and a football field or something like that, and then way back, there were some other like grazing fields and stuff like that, and there's some woods around there. Yeah, Paul Blart is a perfect example of what happens when you're anywhere near children and you're filming. Hitch, would you hitch in India? I'd hitch in maybe like parts of India. I have no interest. I don't like big cities and it doesn't appeal to me to like try and hitchhike around super crazy, sprawling, huge cities with tens of millions of people.
Breakfast tomorrow on me.
Rural parts, maybe northern India. Harbor Cove. Thank you so much for the 1,000. Much. Okay. Are we getting Fs now? look for a place to pitch a tent, and after finding one, come up on poor homeless people already set up there. One time I was trying to camp in Galway on my 2015 trip, and the spot I wanted to sit down, there's a guy camped there. Just small Fs. Okay. Because when I see Fs, I'm not sure if I should keep talking or if I should just wait and sit here and stare at the camera and wait for people to say saved. When you didn't cross any stream, when I upgrade my setup, because well, it hasn't been that bad as of late. I just want a reliable stream. I want you to get your money's worth, because it takes some planning and takes some effort. Someone's gonna get me all made up and stuff like that, and I'm gonna have clothes, and I'm only doing it once. So if everything screws up, then I'm not doing it again. So I'm gonna try and make it as reliable as possible. Haven't gone to Greenland, have you? No, I haven't. Since towns aren't connected by roads, it'd be some challenging pitch. Yeah, probably bush planes to be looking at. No, FRF for me, stream is good. Alright, we're good. All good, saved. Okay. Alright, cool. I might get a sausage roll. I'm still hungry. How many calories was it? Okay, one was 400 something. The other was 300 something, I think. So we'll call it 800, because I think one was high 4s, one was low 3s, or anyway. 800 calories. Donut was probably like 200 or something like that. So it's 1,000 calories. I'm still hungry. Honestly, you had a nice setup, which is why I was curious. This setup, I think, if you're starting a stream and you don't want to invest thousands of dollars, this is great. Is cardboard ruined with the rain, or did it survive? I'm assuming some of it's ruined and some of it's kind of okay. The hard cardboard does degrade once it gets wet. You're gonna turn into a sausage roll soon? Good. I'd be delicious. Get a full English Sunday dinner or what? Well, I got invited over on Sunday for a roast dinner. But you don't need a calorie count? I do, because I want to make sure I get enough calories. Going for calorie filling. Like, I'll eat till I feel full as well, but I'm just curious how many calories I've been eating. Because I didn't get a proper breakfast this morning. Got any thoughts from your Northern Canada trips? Would love to watch them. I didn't stream back then. That was February to March of 2017? 2016. Enjoyed that roast? But I already had it on Sunday. Seen a few vids about Americans who totally don't know where some countries on Earth are, especially Europe. What's your thoughts about that? A lot of people don't know geography well. You can ask someone from Europe, and if you ask enough people, you'll find someone that doesn't know geography at all. Especially people that haven't left their area that much. I haven't picked up by people here that haven't left Great Britain, and there's a chance that since they haven't gone that many places, they don't know where things are in this world. This time we had hitchhiking. I couldn't pick just one. Essentially, if you want to make a video and paint a whole area poorly, just talk to enough people, and you can get enough like people that are outliers that you can make anywhere in the world look bad. Right? I could stand on the street with my camera and just stand there for an hour interviewing people about what's somewhere that people should know. Here's a map of the world. Where's Japan? I assume most of you would be like, you kind of know where Japan is. You get several people within an hour that couldn't pinpoint Japan. and maybe a hot drink. I might grab a sausage roll and a hot drink. I think most people on the stream like outdoorsy things. I agree. And the people that aren't into outdoorsy things and stuff like that, they might not actually, they might stop by the stream because like, hey, someone's doing something strange and weird. Oh, he's hitchhiking. I'm gonna wait till he gets a lift because the person's probably who picks him up is probably going to murder him. And then I get picked up and it's a normal person who's actually really nice. And then they get bored and moved on because they're looking for entertainment. Yeah, I think I'll grab a sausage roll and a hot drink. You can do hot drink and sausage roll deal and Greg's? Really? I'm here for murder every day. Man, people who have been here for a long time and just only here for murder, you must be constantly disappointed. What's a sausage roll? It's delicious in pastry form. Delicious in pastry form. I think price is boosted by a hot drink with sausage roll. Aye. Wait, did someone else say that? Damn. No, okay. Damn, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the cam here. I've been here since we're near PA, Pennsylvania on the US trip. That's been quite a while. Don't like sausage rolls. They should be banned from Twitch. I agree. Anything is delicious in pastry form. Yes, I agree. There's sausage rolls in Canada? Yeah, but they're not as common, I'd say. Alright, let's go. Alright. What are we guys talking about? What are we talking about? Sorry? Sausage roll. And I got a hot chocolate. Slightly less caffeine. I don't... It still has caffeine because it has chocolate. Chocolate has caffeine in it, but not as much as coffee or tea. probably a pot drink, and then go. How much did it cost? I don't remember. Also, it's strange to me that they charge a sit-in versus a takeout price. People explained it before. It's a taxation thing. If you're sitting in somewhere, there's a different tax rate than if you're taking out or something. There's 20 pence more to get a sausage roll sitting in than taking it out. How do you combat a lot of people staring at you? Since it happens all day, every day, you just get used to it. You catch up with your sausage roll? Do I? So yeah, what was it? It's 95 takeout, £1.15 sit down. £20 extra. Show us the roll. Roll. Still on Greg's? Yeah, once I leave Greg's, I'll be going somewhere to sleep. It's 5:22. What do you want from me? Sausage roll disappointingly edging on the cold side. No, I think it's at the perfect eating temperature. It's not risking burning my mouth, but it's still definitely hot. I had a friend use Tinder on his cross-country motorcycle trip, and he found a place to sleep over. If I've tried using any apps for better convenience, I've used Tinder to find a place to sleep. I've only done that once, and that was in Portland, Maine, and it worked. Nightclub stream, not gonna happen. Miss it when you leave England. I've loved watching you hitch around the smaller, lesser known parts of our country. And this is really, honestly, the type of hitchhiking I enjoy the most. Is going from smaller place to smaller place, staying out of big cities. I enjoy it so much more. As someone who used to work in an outdoorsy shop, what would you say is the warmest mid-layer down jacket? Your warmest? Like, what's warmest? Like, the warmest, like, technically mid-layer I've ever seen is probably like a Cerium SV, or SV in Arc'teryx terms is severe. It's a poofy down jacket without a membrane. So it's not windproof. But it's a whole lot of down, so it's technically a mid-layer, but most people would use it as their outer layer, because it's just a lot of down, and it's 850 fill down at that. Now, so it's actually quite lightweight, and it actually packs down quite small. But like warmest mid layer is a bit of a conundrum there. And you probably don't want the warmest mid layer because you want options. This whole point of a layering system is you have options. And the warmest mid layer takes away some of your options because it's just a huge thick mid layer. mad at you. How much trouble do you get in? If at a place like this, you're like, yeah, can I get it for takeaway? And you're like, actually, I'm gonna sit in instead, and then you sit down. 850 failed, gotcha. John Doug, do you want a description of what down fill power is? It is kind of a weird thing. So, like, just because something is 800 fill, like, has a high number, doesn't mean it's gonna be warm. It just means you need less weight of an insulation of down to get a specific amount of loft, a specific amount of like insulation value. So you can have a lighter weight, more packable garment with a higher fill power down than you can with a lower fill power down. That's smart. Just move to Germany, and it's way better to have a thicker layer and 2-3 thinner layers under. Yeah, layering's the best, because if it's kind of cold, then you can just do like 1 or 2 layers. If it gets cold, then you can like stack them a little more. I think so. They'll kick you out soon? Why? Unless they're closing. Yeah, Ghostnin explained it pretty well. Did you copy and paste that Ghostnin, or did you just rattle that out on your own? That was nice. That was a good description. That was good. Hey Murphy, how are you doing today? You are my Trevor, my only Trevor. You make me happy. Thank you, Jimino. Thank you, Jimino. What time do you normally end the stream? Once I'm in my tent, because I don't know what to stream once I'm in my tent. I just go, what does 850 mean? 850 fill mean? Okay. I'm like, that's a really great description. If you actually summon that out of your brain, I'd be impressed. I'm still impressed. Like, it's educational for people watching, so good job copy and pasting. Definitely closing? Are they? It's only 5:30. Maybe stuff closes really early here. Let me see. I don't want to be that guy. Hitch, I just want a mid-weight layer to wear under my RAB resolution jacket. I'd say you'd want, if you want something actually quite warm that you can wear as a mid-layer, and you're not doing something super high output, I'd suggest like a mid-weight down mid-layer. Really good warmth for the weight, and layers really well underneath a shell jacket. You really can't beat a down jacket for warmth for weight. Thank you for streaming your travels, Hitch. I just came in today and have enjoyed it so far. I look forward to more. Thank you at Hitch. Hey, Summer Caface. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Down scroll. Well, if you get it from certain manufacturers, they use a responsible down standard, which means they essentially ethical treatment of down. Like, so they don't just raise the animal specifically for down and do the live plucking and stuff like that. And they'll use all parts of the animal. It should just be that guy. Which guy? Don't pretend to be what you ain't. Ain't what? I'm confused. Funny, all these new technologies excited, and we still use duck down as we have done for thousands of years. I do agree with you that with all the advancements we've made, the most efficient insulator is still natural down. Just, you can't beat it. One for weight, you cannot beat down. Got a haircut looking sharp for a hobo. Thank you, Murphy. Thank you very much. I'm a sharp. Women go crazy for a sharp, haircutted hobo. You said I don't want to be that guy? Oh, yes. Yeah, okay. Alright, yes. I am that guy. Never accepted a ride, which got red flags about just because you had been waiting so long for one. That's a good question. No, none of my really, really long waits have ended up in a really red flaggy situation. My longest on stream kind of ended up being really strange at times. That was our 200th ride on our Hitchhiking America trip. That was... what's his name? Spunk and Tao. And Spunk was very, very, very drunk, but he was in the passenger seat. He was like obnoxiously drunk. People ever give you money for staying on the streets for a while? I've had it happen before, but it's not common. I don't have anything out expecting donation, and I'm generally talking to you guys now. So people don't generally throw money at me too much. Is 850 filled down 280 grams / 9.9 ounces good for what, a mid layer? That would be quite a warm jacket. Yeah. 280 grams is down is quite a bit. What would you do if you got in a car with someone that didn't let you leave? If someone's taking me where I don't want to go, and they won't let me leave, we're not going to go where they want me to go. Like, when you're driving a car, you're on a fine line of actually staying on the road. It doesn't take much to get off the road. The car is going to stop one way or another. And ride so far today, just 2. Yes, Midler? Probably. What jacket is that? Eider down is the best insulating down per weight. It's very expensive as it's collected by hand from each nesting season. I've never even heard of that. It's probably very expensive then. Like the highest fill power down I've seen is 900, I think. 900 fill down, and you're getting up there pretty expensive. 800 is like your standard, like really, like that's a really high quality fill of down that they put in that jacket for whatever product you're buying. 900 is, you pretty much don't find that on normal store shelves. That's like a special order kind of thing. Arctic Serum LT jacket men's. Oh, that's a wonderful mid layer. That's a very warm jacket. Serum LT is wonderful. So the Serum line, they're meant to be as much warmth for the weight and space as physically possible. With that said, they have a very thin face fabric. They're designed to be a mid-layer. If you wear them as an outer layer and you're using them rough, you're going to tear it pretty easily. Just keep that in mind. These come with a nice little stuff sack as well. 2 months of Europe, you absolute mad lad. The maddest of lads. It's winter, what do? Hitchhike around Northern Europe. Let's go. Start turning off the lights soon? I don't think they'd be allowed to turn off the lights before they shut down the store. I'm guessing that would be a corporate policy thing to not be rude to customers. What are you going to do? Cross-dress hitchhiking? You most likely will get some red flag rides, I fear. Potentially. When am I don't know. When I upgrade my stream quality, because I want you guys to get your bang for your buck as far as your cheered bits, because you guys cheered a lot of bits for that to happen, and I don't want to scam you guys. So I don't mind you guys reminding me every single day, because I deserve to be reminded every single day, because you cheered specifically for something that I agreed to do, and I'm not going to just avoid doing it on you. That said, there's a delay here, because I want to upgrade my setup. just coffee and no food. I got a sausage roll. I also got food here earlier. This is my second time buying stuff. Straight down. I already looked up the close time. It's closed at 6. Unless you're in a Lenny suit, stand full top. And wear a miniskirt hitchhiking around Europe in winter. Jacket Man has, that's my outer layer and a serum LT. As mid layer, yeah, that would be a white, excellent setup. Excellent setup. If you had a base layer, a Cerium LT jacket, and Alpha FL, that Alpha FL compared to, because the AR is meant to be layered underneath more. It's a heavier duty jacket meant for harder conditions, so they give you more room. They give you more room to layer underneath that. We're fine now. I don't want to say anything if people can't hear me, so I have to repeat myself. Seems good now. So I was saying is that's a good setup. Cerium LT underneath an Alpha FL. Just catch the sizing on it. Or check the sizing on it. Say an Alpha FL is cut a lot more. It's cut more trim than a heavier weight Arc'teryx jacket would be. If you look at Alpha FL and try on the same size of Alpha AR, the AR is going to be roomier. They're roomier because the heavier duty jackets are designed to be worn in harsher conditions and harder situations, so they give you more room to layer underneath. So, yeah, it's good. Your haircut looks good. Thank you, Cybertron. Let's pick one. I'll be leaving here pretty soon. Probably do. So where I'm gonna camp. Cool, just need a not too heavy setup that we get around to around -10. Yeah, I'd say base layer, Cerium LT, and an Alpha FL would get you to -10. It depends on how hot or warm you run. It's impossible to be like, that setup is good for just everyone -10 degrees Celsius, because some people just cannot seem to create any heat of their own. and they need like external heat to have any kind of chance of being warm. Like they'll need like chemical heating pads or hot water bottles or something like that to stay warm. Been to Tibet, I have not. First time catching live, all good. Jared Gix, yes, all is good. Do you have a girlfriend? No. I travel full time. It's not conducive to a healthy relationship. Sorry guys, but do you feel awkward when you first started IRL streaming? Yes, I did. If so, how do you overcome it? I did it all day, every day, and then you get used to it, just like anything you do. I'd probably say that line, not about streaming specifically, but just like about like being outside or like camping outside. Whatever you do, you get used to it eventually, and that includes streaming outside and having people stare at you funny because you're a weirdo. You get used to it. Use the code, so hopefully I'll be good. Yeah, if you run on the hot side, then that's definitely fine to -2. Did you have a girlfriend once? I've had girlfriends, yeah. I have dated. Where was a hitchhiking girl out there for you? I've taken girls hitchhiking. I've only hitchhiked with one guy, and I don't really like doing it after that because it's really, really, really slow. But like when I run into a girl that's like interesting, I'm like, on my old trip, I was like, I'm hitchhiking here, would you like to tag along? And I had a couple people that would hitchhike with me for like a day. And they usually knew someone where we were going, so then they'd like go meet up with their friends and I'd continue on. Like when I hitchhiked Nijmegen to Rotterdam, I was meeting up with someone I knew in Nijmegen, and then I hitchhiked with her to Rotterdam. Is what I do run in the family? No. No. Do you run it lonely, or do you like the solitary experience of venturing alone? No, I enjoy traveling this way. It's also social because hitchhiking I run into people, or I travel by meeting people, yeah. So close to Madform, are you still going to visit him? I'm not sure what my route's going to be from here. Hitch, how goes the feels? Any fatigue? At times, but no, not really. Have to visit Arnhem. Also, Trevor, nice surroundings here to walk. I feel like I went through Arnhem to get to Nijmegen. I was coming through northern Germany. Would it make sense to go through Arnhem? Yeah, I was coming from like Bremen. Come to the Great Shut in 15 minutes. But I like traveling this way, and I think there would be much more. It'd be tough to find someone that I could travel with that there wouldn't be like more conflict. I hate conflict. I hate conflict. I just don't feel like fighting with anyone. You should hitch via Twitch users streaming and give a live raid of one. Well, I wouldn't be hitchhiking if I hitched via other streamers and give a wide rate of 1. I know that, like, just show up to their house. Too late to ask them to leave. Most places, business I worked at, you can't ask people to leave until, like, you can, like, a couple minutes before, you'd be like, just so you know, we're closing at this time, and that usually puts people's butt into gear, but you're not like, yeah. You don't like fighting? Them's fighting words? Exactly. Yeah. I've yet to meet someone that, like, I've hanging out with them enough, and then I get the feeling that they have the personality type where they can just be very, like, rolling with the punches and just go with what's going on. The stream is really about running away from conflict. Gotcha. Where'd you get that from? I just can't travel like this with someone else that's going to, like, somehow how we mesh together involves conflict and fighting. Not even looked around town? Well, I have a little bit. A weird question, was someone looked you up who was watching your stream? Yeah. Looked you up who was watching your stream? As in, like, stream type? Or, like, someone who saw me streaming, and then, like, this guy's streaming, and then they find my stream? Either way, yeah. Anya Taylor, hey, how's it going? Hoping from streamer to streamer's house wouldn't be technically hitchhiking, but it'd be cool to see on the stream. Honestly, I don't think they might find that interesting for a day, but they wouldn't find that interesting long term. One of the draws of this stream for me, and I think for other people, is the unknown nature. Dog companion could probably do that. And if everything's planned, then there is no unknown nature. It's like, today we're going to do this and this and this and this and this and this. Like, sweet. So I just heard you talking about Spunk the Drunk. Was that from today? We were talking about Spunk today, but Spunk happened way back in Tennessee. Ever considered dog companion? I haven't really, but, like, I think I could do it. Maybe. Yeah. Ever gonna come to Australia? I already did. Well, not last fall, but the fall before. I hitchhiked from Gold Coast to Perth through the middle bits. Yo, you're back? JK, I'm back to Twitch. Okay. Like, now, the walk in there and say, hey, Trevor, how are you doing? I saw your stream, I'm living next door. People stream snipe me. That's pretty much what you're describing. What countries other than Russia and Japan did you have language barrier in? For hitchhiking, that's essentially it. As far as other countries, I've spent some time in Vietnam, Hong Kong. Those would be the main ones. Dubai. How do you reconcile this year planning approach with having to be somewhere at a certain time, like TwitchCon or your sister's kid's birth? Well, like for TwitchCon, I just gave myself like 20 days to hitchhike across the continent, and it just happened to be the perfect amount of time. And sister's kid birth, I could fly from a billion different airports in Europe, connecting to a major hub, and then back to Canada. So I just plan it when I need to plan it.
but until then, doesn't really matter what I do. Hailing the UK, loving it. Ever got any sort of phone cell data coverage to cover much of mainland Australia? Well, I already have an unlimited international plan, but Australia isn't the best for signal from what I've heard. Hitchhike Hong Kong? No, I said I didn't hitchhike there. Confederate Captain. Thank you for the $10. Thanks so much for the $10 tip. Not as much as the last donation, but bills need paid. Enjoy the sausage roll and coffee. Thank you so much, Confederate Captain, for the $10 tip. Sausage rolls and hot chocolate. Thank you very much, Confederate Captain. Appreciate that. And Anani Goat. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. Thanks for using that Twitch Prime sub. I would kind of want to travel with you on stream, but I would not be able to afford a lifestyle like yours, sadly, but dreams are nice motivations sometimes. Like, my lifestyle isn't that expensive. What about my lifestyle is expensive? I actually eat half decent. My biggest expense. And then outside of that, my biggest expense is data. Cellular data to run my live stream. I can travel for less money than I can live at home and rent a place. Like, my longest trip, 8 months, including flights and everything, I averaged $11 US a day, so that's $333-ish. $350 US a month. It's like 500 Canadian a month, just under that. It's everything. Everything. It's less than my rent. So can you afford $6,000 a year Canadian? Have you done cashless hitchhiking? No, because I don't want to 100% rely on people's generosity to feed me. To, like, if I can't, if no one gives me something, then I will go hungry. That's not fun to me. I love hitchhiking. I love the people I meet along the way hitchhiking. But I tried to reinforce that I don't need you to give me money. I don't need you to, like, give me a place to stay. Like, it's a kind thing to offer, but I don't need that. I try and reinforce to people that I do this for fun. I don't do this to spend zero money. Ever hitched after midnight, or do you just call it a day after a while? Once the sun goes down, I'm usually done. I have before, but I don't anymore. Eating up trash? Yeah, I've dumpster dive on my inexpensive trips. Most days on my hitchhike, or my longest trip, my 8-month trip through 23 countries, I spent way less than $10. There's just several expenses that boosted that number up to $11 US a day. I did everything I could to avoid spending money. Do you have a home in Canada? No. Come to your hair, it got cut. I've upgraded my camera tripod, and now it's pretty broken. It's most respectful when I don't have any income, like extreme income or anything. It's spent on living costs right now. But that's exactly what I'm saying, is you can travel hitchhiking for less money than you would paying for rent and living costs. How much money do you think you spend on an average day? I spend more money just on data per day than I did on everything. So, for me, a lot of money a day. I'm gonna throw these out quickly and I'll go. My backpack fell over. Look forward to the French hitch. That'll be very interesting for me. Yeah, hopefully we have some time to hitchhike through there a bit. How often have you had a backpack break a strap and had to be replaced or repaired? Never. Wait, what broke on my? Something broke on my backpack. Actually, no. On my old Arc'teryx Bora 70-liter backpack, I broke one of the straps that connect the top lid to like have it kept down, and I took it to a shoe repair place because they've got the heavy duty because it's like a heavy gauge thing. Anyway, they fixed it. There's the twisty spire thing at night.
Good evening.
Are we sleeping tonight? Oh, that's 6. Minox, thanks to the 100 bits. Am I sleeping in my tent somewhere? It's Chesterfield, old Roman fort place. I don't actually know the history of it. Wondering about eiderdown hitch earlier. Here you go. Icelandic eiderdown duvet. Icelandic eiderdown. Holy. A duvet. 5,000 pounds. Favorite moment ever on stream? Like, for me as someone that just loves hitchhiking, first time hitchhiking in the air. This is like really close up there. Like, that's got to be up there. What is it, 6 o'clock? Who made that twist, Voldemort? Maybe. Dang it, Voldemort. What a rude dude. way. Do you want to sleep in your tent tonight? It's actually not that bad tonight. Weather's supposed to get worse in another day or another couple days. But for right now, it's half decent. Well, let's walk through the church grounds. I think any place with Chester in the name is Roman base. Well, yeah, because we were just in Chester and that was Roman. Chesterfield was Roman. Roman Fork, which was built in 70 AD. 2nd century there was pacified. Romans moved on, abandoned over the Romans. Fort gave its name to Chesterfield. Okay. Well, there you go. Good brand on your hands. I've broken 2 packs in my time hiking in the past, but they've also newer bags. Better quality, maybe. Oh, yeah, like this is an Osprey bag. And I've never had any problems with them. And Osprey does stand pretty well behind their stuff. If you break something, they do have a lifetime warranty on them. We'll fix them for free. This stuff will break. The Osprey's pretty good about it. I worked selling them, and like we'd have them come back with certain broken things, and they'd get fixed or replaced. Visit Manchester, I'll get you a ticket to the football. I'm trying to avoid cities. That's an old tree. Up tent next to church. A lot of church grounds they don't mind if you camp outside of, but other ones are not so about that. Up there. Oh yeah, it was this place where you can't. There's no sidewalk on this side. Anyway, interesting spire on that church. What it is? Yeah, it is. It's a curvy. Sorry, there's a tree in the way. It's imperfect. Like, it's quite a twist to it.
Yeah.
Come to the Twitch house, appreciate that, Colston. Colston, the best. Wouldn't camp at Chesterfield Spire even when I was allowed to. You get some interesting folk around these parts. It's quite nice. Been to Blackpool, be worth a visit. That's on the west coast, isn't it? People were wanting me to go there. I was going up that way, but I didn't. Last time you cooked something in Dingle, Ireland. Jerome gave me his house to use. Jerome just saw me walking around the street. That was interesting what I was doing. Let me just stay at his house. Like, gave me the key to it. And then went home to his house in Newcastle West. And I had his whole house to myself. And then last time everyone was telling me about Blackpool, people had varying opinions on whether Blackpool was nice or not. Good. Get a massage tomorrow. Tudor buildings? Me too. Me too. I think it's quite nice. Do 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 do. Yeah, like if I'm gonna go set up my tent, it's so early. What do I want to do? I'm probably just gonna go set up my tent. But I'm gonna be nearish town and stuff. Always going for a quick pint? Not happening. Not happening. Oh, used to be closer to a good spot in the morning. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything directly on next to the A617. You know, maybe some stuff, but questionable. Questionable. Obviously, pint's not happening. No hoverboard hoodlums quite yet. There would work, or potentially there, maybe. You don't even have to tell us, you're able to just go and chill for a few hours and just need to charge up. I'm not too bad on battery. Well, what's around here? Keep hearing. I need to do. No, stop it. Stop. Cake and tea. Like, I wouldn't mind doing something so I don't set up my tent this early. But I just hate that my solution is go drink. I just hate that that's the solution we come up with. Drinking. What are you up to? Well, I'm deciding what I want to do, whether I want to do something quick or just go to my tent. Ring random bells at home to ask if you can go coffee. No, I'm not that type of live streamer. I'm sure you can find someone that do that, though. Go explore? I'd rather not explore the whole city at nighttime, though, by myself. Find a Bakewell tart? Wouldn't mind that. Probably be more of a cafe thing. So most of them are closing down now. Chat's obsession with alcohol? I don't know. They like it though. Show us your tent tonight? I don't think tonight's a good night for it. Set up tent? I don't know if I can find a place that you guys can come to. Go absinthe hunting? Oh yeah. There's Starbucks around? I don't know. So you're sitting in your tent alone for a few hours? Like, I don't mind doing that. I just go watch a film and relax for a little bit and go to sleep. There's a cafe open a little later, then maybe. That closes at 6:30 and there's no Starbucks in town. It's a problem. The only thing open late is places to go drink. Okay, wave this arm. There you go. People wave their arms sometimes. It's good. Content. Non-alcohol option for the pub, Trevor? No, but I always end up drinking anyway. Well, copyright isn't actually an issue that much for the live content. It'd be more the VOD. But the main content on Twitch is the live content. I do feel bad for people that can't watch the stream and watch the VOD, and then it's not, it's copyrighted, so you can't hear it. But the main thing is the live content. Go swim in an indoor pool. I'm probably around kids and a camera. It's a bad idea. Kids and camera is bad. Go to a coffee house that have coffee and pie. They're all closed. Go dancing in the street. Like that song. main objective with the hitchhiking journey. My really only goal was I wanted to show people what hitchhiking's like, and I've been doing that for 9 months. But I just like hitchhiking. Just like someone likes playing video games and I like sharing that with people. I like hitchhiking and I like sharing that with people. There's not anything more than that, nor do I think there needs to be anything more than that. Look on the shops inside. Most of the small shops have already closed. There's a corner store. That's about it. Diner probably have coffee and pie. One last hitch, don't hitchhike at night. How do I... that way? And that way? Like, do you like sharing it with us? Thank you for being a part of it. Chesterfield isn't safe at night, to be honest. I'm so jaded with that type of statement. Everyone thinks everywhere's dangerous. Tinder intent. Hey, you guys could make me a Tinder profile. Well, I live there. I should know. No, like, the people that live there sometimes really don't know. Especially with the hitchhiking stuff, the type of stuff I do. Be like, I'm from there. I know people don't pick up hitchhikers there. No one will pick you up because no one hitchhikes there. Guess what? It works. This is the one I wanted. It's dangerous. The main streets of Chesterfield. Hello, light. Okay, sweet. Gotta run. Message me if it gets bad and I'm not on the Twitchy. Alright, Murphy, thank you very much. Thank you, as always. It's dangerous, Trevor. He's from there. It's dangerous. Yes, I can tell it's dangerous. What is this? Why do you give me a red light and then not? That's really annoying. Heard that traveler danger? Yep. Super dangerous. Read books, Mr. Trevor. Not as much as I should. I'd like to start reading more. I'm an expert on danger, and the danger is actually only in the next blog. This one is safe. I've got the danger experts here. Got the Twitch legal experts, the danger experts, the hitchhiking experts. What expert will it be next? Like fresh at Hitch, have you had trim and shave ready for the dress? Yes, it's for the dress. Would you hitchhike if you're a girl? I have no idea, because I'm not a girl. It's a tough one to answer. If I were a girl, would I hitchhike around the world? How much was your haircut? £9.70. Yeah, £9.70. How to eat a sausage roll expert? Yes, with ketchup. Apparently, you can't have a sausage roll without ketchup, because it's wrong. Clear night. I see the moon. Can you guys see the moon? Do you see it? Do you see that moon? That's the moon, if you weren't aware. The moon is in the sky. Hairdresser was a nice guy. Yeah, he was a really nice guy. Do you let him keep the 30 pence change? I was like out of change. He just said it was fine. I don't have much money. Physical money. I have credit. Yeah, all the sausage experts. Charging $9.70. It was actually supposed to be $12. Then he said, "Just give me a tenner." Like, I might have to go to the thing, but let's see if I got it. And I thought I had it, and I was counting it out, and I think I just had it. But as I was counting out change, he's like, "That's fine." And I think I got to like $9.70. Can't tell me what to do? Why not? Is the cam slowly breaking the blue and pink lines going down? It's weird. No, that's haloing from the screen brightness. You'll probably get them less if I make the screen dimmer. Yeah, checking throughs. Do you work to save payoff credit? This is my job. Haircut short and then be short of change. Like I think I had £10, so I probably got like 30 pence in my pocket, plus a toonie. Dropping by. Have a good evening, Maya. Thanks for dropping by. TB Bants. Going back around the UK, I'm headed to the east coast, and I didn't do the southeast part of England ever in my life, and I just figured I'd quickly do that before I go and cross into France. This road is quite loud. I think it put me to sleep. Looking for a pub? No, I'm gonna go camp. I walk past several pubs. I just get tired of drinking. When I go in the pub, I always end up drinking. Last time I went to the pub, it was like Hollyhead or something. I'm like, I'm not gonna have a drink. You know what I did? I had a drink. I had a cider. Expert knowledge I have is the moon is made of cheese. How did you support your hypothesis? I want to hear your explanation. I think I'm leaning towards agreeing with you, but I just want to hear your explanation. Excuse me, antenna, can you not fall out? South of Chester. I don't know where I'm going. It's a mystery. Trying different cheeses across UK Wales. I haven't been there. Ow. Kick the prickle. It was made of cheese because it has holes because a big galaxy rat bit it once. Ah, the classic big galaxy rat theory. It's a good one. Vroom. Vroom. You know what? Hitchhiking, the hiking part of hitchhiking would be so much easier if I was a transformer and I could just be a car. If I could just be a car, that would be wonderful. be wonderful. Cheese from space cow milk. Nice. Like those ones on The Last Jedi in the Star Wars. Those weird, like, alien cow things that Luke was milking and drinking. Do you like sport, Trevor? Yeah, sports are cool. I don't follow that many. But sports are cool. You drove through Buxton? Yeah. Imagine all your body parts twisting and breaking until you resemble a Camaro. That'd be pretty cool. Are you a muggle? Maybe. Got a problem with that? Cars sound like they're going pretty fast. Yeah, I'm not hitchhiking right now, so people can't complain about that at this particular moment in time. Video games, any preference? Haven't really played any for 6 years. Campsite hunt? Yeah. I need my headlamp at some point. Yeah, you're all schooled, like on stuff like showers. And everyone tells you that showers exist, but they're not real. Do your own research on showers. They're not real. They just want you to think that. Interesting. RSA, thank you for the 4-month resub. You can't see me, but know that I love you. Thank you for the 4-month resub. You got a headlight? I have one. I'll just have to get it out at some point. Let's go. Started the Cerium LT hitch. Nice. Was it on sale or you pay retail? Let's see what these bicyclists are doing. Hey.
Good. How you doing?
Good, yourself?
Yeah, good.
What is this? Why is that a thing? What? 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 is this? What is going on here? Why is it only playing at my... What? I can't turn my flashlight on my iPhone. I'm confused. I swipe up from the bottom, it just goes to my music. What is that? Usually it pulls up my thingamajigger. No, I don't want that. What? Damn rip. No, I just need to get my headlamp out. End of the stream, boys. No, it's not. Some bicycles went by. Bump some tunes? No. Yeah, that'll be light. It's definitely a UFO. UFOs happen. Okay. Alright, headlamp. On head. I can't get the freaking light on my flashlight to work. It's annoying. My headlamp's working. Okay, no, just stay there for a moment. Just a moment. Put my backpack back. What's up? Probably go with green, full blast. That's enough for me to see. Green light, green light. Everyone's green light. This is good content, right? It's the best content. We're just really good at this thing, you know? Squish, 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 squish. Squish, 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 squish. Ground is a little bit squish. Probably rained quite a bit here as well. So things are going to be fairly saturated. Do 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 do. Trail, trail, trail. Squishy, squishy trail. Sick do. Yeah. That's what I do best. I'm known for my doo-doos.
Now on Twitch channel, you are watching Ghost Hunter Trevor. He hitchhikes around the globe to catch ghosts and keep people safe. He's been around 27 countries and has saved millions of people. The best there is. Coming this summer.
Whoa. What is that? Weird. Interesting. Hey look, a light. You can see me. Turn this off for a second. I'm known for my duties. Trevor 2019. It's a good quote. It's a good one. Thank you for keeping us safe. No problem. Just do what I can. When something's strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Hitch. Probably do it in there. When there's something strange. He's gonna use a Ouija board in the woods. Don't you need more than one person? Can't use a Ouija board by yourself.
I hear voices. It must be the voices of the ghosts we're hunting. Monk ass. Ghosts! Run!
I ain't afraid of no ghost. waterfalls are. Trevor, have you ever done a thing? I've never done anything in my life. You should know that. That's what I'm known for, doing nothing. Chester's legit haunted by the Romans. Perfect. We can be friends. Hey. Hello.
That was another ghost. They're kind of actually friendly here.
What do we all do today? Well, I hitchhiked 2 lifts. That's not very many for me. 2 lifts is a really small amount. Got rained on most of the day. Ghost on a bike? Yeah, those are the worst kinds because they're fast and they're speedy. Yeah. Did anyone like the green ghost dudes in Lord of the Rings: Return of the King? I really didn't like them. Felt like it took the suspense away. You know, like we're fighting this battle and it's very close and everything like that. And they're like green ghost dudes who are invincible. You're like, okay, well now I know who's gonna win. All right. Thanks for spoiling that. Where you at? Chesterfield. Side of that? Not really sure. I am lost. Just see what we got here. Do 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 do. You was at Chester the other day, bro? I was in Chester, yeah, yesterday morning. What about Chester? Now I'm in Chesterfield. You're literally at the same place. No, Chester is one place. Chesterfield is a different place. I bet that rocks your socks. It's crazy, isn't it? There's 2 places with Chester in the name? No way. No way. I don't believe it. Is there a place called Chester Ham as well? Wow. That's a river too. Let me look at this river. Wow, that's a ravine. Alright. How are meals real? Mirrors real. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? And see, speaking the real true there. Where's Chesterfield? Just south of Sheffield. Right? Right? Gas Explorer? No, I don't think that'll be a good spot. So Weatherspoons it is? Maybe. Famous for that weird church. Yeah, this spirally messed up thingy church. Nah, I don't like that. How about there? Maybe in there. That'll do. Well, I don't know if it'll do, but we'll check it out. Now I have to get there. So let's go there and get there. That's my strategy. Go there, get there. With little to no monka S's. Is this a path? Are you a path? Can't tell. You are not a path. You are very much not a path. Okay. Try again. Monkas, 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 monkas. See the ghost following him? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ra da dee 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 dee. Shooby doo doo boop. Find a place to camp? Yeah, I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. It takes time.
Oh. Okay.
Imagine gifting someone who's new to Twitch for them to never come back here. Oh wait. Wait, what? This'll work. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in this area, I'll find a place to camp out. What's that? Interesting. Feel like we're getting close to the spot. I'm feeling it too. Mikey, I'm feeling it. Okay. All good, don't worry. I'll just figuring our life out here. That would be ideal, but I don't think this spot's very good. Down here somewhere. That doesn't look very ideal either. Potentially there and there. Could work. Is this all purple? Not too bad. My breath makes so much like condensation that it impacts my vision. Makes it hard for me to see. What's that? Interesting. We're close. That's true, we are close. Just being more picky than anything. Want to go down there? Maybe. Let's go down there a little bit. I think that's pretty hidden. That's good. Yeah. Yes, well, the ground's a little vertical. What are you? Are you prickle? Are you prickle or are you not prickle? What are you? Are you prickle? Kind of prickle?
A little bit prickle. That's true, I do have lots of large batteries. Try to scare people away. Posturing, being all aggressive, like, check out this battery here. Like, oh. Never mind. Take it back. No one wants to mess with a guy with big batteries. No, I think it's about posturing aggressively. Yeah, you guys know it. I am the most aggressive posturer ever. Ow. What are you? Make sure the spot's clear-ish. It doesn't have to be 100% clear. Kicking stuff out of the way. What are you? Who are you? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye. Ah! Cotton Eye Joe. Thank you. Thank you very much. Perfect. Perfect. It's not perfect. Adequate. That's all I can ask for. Adequacy. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we can do it. I think we can do it here. Up and down here. What are you? You're fine. Okay. Show's going crazy. You guys already think I'm crazy. I'm the dude that hitchhikes on Twitch TV. That doesn't make me crazy enough, then I don't know what does. Alright, hello. Yo. Uncle Hitch is screaming Wilson. Hopefully never. Ghost cam, of course. Ow! What is this? Ow. Must have broke a prickle off into my pants when I was walking through some bushes. I actually think hitchhiking is going to be like, there's going to be at least a few people here on Twitch that start doing it this spring and summer. You okay? Always. I just want to complain, you know? I'm doing more nighttime tent activities such as reading and watching clips and videos. Potentially, but last time we were doing the screen sharing like clip thing, it broke the stream.
So well, it worked if I didn't pause the video ever, but like anytime I did anything, you would have to like refresh the video or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how it works. It's 5 a.m. Good morning. Good morning, Sarah. Wait, what are you doing? I'm setting up a tent. What are you doing? I bet you're not setting up a tent. Haha. This is a really nice and a neat treat to see at Hitch. What is barely being able to see me set up my tent? Bit dark for tent setting. Well, most of the time I set up my tent in the dark. It's easier to find a place when it's night, like light out, but I usually don't sit, especially since it gets dark by like 5. Usually not setting up my tent at like 4. It ends up being nighttime. Okay. I need stuff from in here. How can you build a tent in the dark? I have a very easy tent to set up. And I still have a little bit of light. It's easier to set it up in the dark than it is to find an adequate place around civilization in the dark. Where did you come from? Stay. Don't fall over. Yeah, that sounds good. The visa you're using on your Europe trip, I'm like a tourist visa. T-Chat app is very good. I don't know of a better option, but I have a lot of problems with the T-Chat app. Just today it logged me out because I lost connection. I was switching between connections, and it's like, you've been logged out. It does that so much. Sometimes it does that multiple times a day. It goes through phases. And I have to go through like 2-factor authentication again. Annoys me. T-Chat annoys me, but I don't know of a better option. Also, it disconnects sometimes without telling me it disconnects. Where did you go? Thick. That's kind of amazing. Whatever, guys. Right? That's why I've been walking up hills. You know? I heard you guys like thick. So I'm working on it.
Julesy with the 2-month resub. Thank you very much, Julesy. You ever seen Live with Evan, Trevor? No, who's that? Is that on Twitch? Tent flies quite wet. Where's the place you've woken up at? I don't know. Top bunk of a commercial truck in Siberia. Ooh, it's dark. Hey, Trev. Hey, Gina. How's it going? Good to see you. That's that. I just got stake out. A little bit. You know what? Probably half decent over. So, yeah. Let me just do this. Are there wolves there? Yes. Yes, there are wolves. So, we're in the danger zone. Gonna hitch a ride into the danger zone. Gonna hitch a ride into the danger zone. Ow! There's a certain amount of prickles in this area. When you knew the wolves come for you, befriend them. They will present them with marmalade. Wolves are known for their infatuation with marmalade. So, expect them to be quite happy with the quality of my marmalade. Batteries for tonight. a toque and a neck warmer for tonight. And headphones if I need them. And yeah, that'll do. A little drink of water here. Interested for while you're really close to me, head to Newark and I can offer you a room and shower for the night, recharge your batteries literally. Newark. Which direction is Newark? Which way is that? The Gooders. I appreciate the offer. Oh, it's such a clear night. After how miserable and rainy it was earlier. Got the moon and the stars. Are you saying toque? Yeah. Of course I am. See how much brighter this gets. Holy sh... Well, now you can see. Holy... Okay, you... Go down here. Yeah. Wait. I need my antenna and I need my... Oh. Perfect. And... Don't fall over. Oh, you fell over. Come on. Get over there. No. Get over there. Okay, perfect. That's great. We're getting there. You go there. You go there. You come here. You go there. This has to get staked out. That'll do. You come here. You go like that. You go over here. Yeah. There we go. Has to go straight out. You come over here. You come over here. Alright. Oh, that's very much bright. Okay, you're too bright. Thank you. Okay, nope. Tripod. Cooperate with me. Maybe we can give you a little more juice. There you go. You in a field? I'm in an anonymous location that you will find out in the morning when I leave. Welcome to my home. We made it. We made it, guys. Now we're gonna hang out, sing Kumbaya. Talk about our crushes. You know. What else do we do at sleepovers? This is why I buy 2-person plus tents instead of singles. More comfortable to sleep in. I prefer a combination of comfort and compact. I'm actually backpacking. And if I was camping on campgrounds every night, I'd probably, 2-man tent would be nice. I could put my backpack inside with me as well. But if I had a 2-man tent, it would be another couple feet wider.
and I wouldn't fit in this spot. This spot's only so wide, as you'll see in the morning. Like, it's not a comfort thing why... It's not like a weight or... Well, partly weight and packability. But it's more... I need to be able to find a camp spot. And usually when you're in, like, woods and stuff like that aren't designed to be camped in, sometimes it's hard to find a place more than yay wide. The vestibule doesn't have to be clear grounded, but the actual main body part has to be semi-clear. You do a good job talking in the tent. Thank you. Do people think you're homeless? What did we declare yesterday? 75% homeless? I'm just 75% homeless, guys. Don't worry about it. Do you have a problem with 75% homeless people? Ever been to Aurora Village? I don't think so. It's ASMR time. Wait, no, this is my down mat, my X-Bed down mat 5 light medium sleeping pad. Now, I really miss my schnozzle bag, which I can inflate with just the air in the tent, and I just fill it with air and push it in there. I broke it. And I really hate the pump that came with it. I'm really not supposed to inflate this manually with my own breath because it incorporates moisture into it, and that doesn't really help it. But I hated the pump. I threw out the pump, and I broke my schnozzle, so this is my only way to inflate it right now. Vlogging. Yeah, people are always like, "You vlogging? Are you on YouTube?"
No. I am hitchhiking.
Schnozzle nozzle rip, yeah. Goodbye. Broke it. Something you do for fun and entertainment as well as the experience, or is it for different reasons? I hitchhike because I like hitchhiking, and my goal is to show people what hitchhiking's like, and that's what I've done for the past 9 months. Alright, sorry. We're delaying the inevitable blowing. Alright, just need some more space. It doesn't take very long to inflate. It's really not that bad.
Alright, now that we're done that part of the stream, we can go back to green. I think people like green the most. It's the clearest color. Everyone else is caught up. How you been? Oh, I've been good. Hitchhiking away. Alright, let's get on to Sleeping Street? No. Hitch yourself back until go back until your serum sir, she will let you sleep at home again. What? What are you on about? Wanna watch Hitch sleep? I don't wanna watch me sleep. Alright, so... Okay, I guess I'll go in the sleeping bag. With my pants on for now, and I'll change once I end the stream. Into Bristol yet? Yeah. Actually, that was my first place in the UK. I flew from Reykjavik, Iceland to Bristol. Any particular place you're heading in England? Oh, eventually I'm heading southeast. Take the tunnel to France, that's the thought at least.
I love the stream, mate. I've been watching ever since you hit Europe.
Tip.
If you head east tomorrow towards Lincoln, Newark, I can offer you a ride. Room for the night and all that jazz.
I love the stream, mate. I've been watching ever since you hit Europe. If you head east tomorrow towards Lincoln, Newark, I can offer you a ride. Room for the night and all that jazz. Let me see where that is. Thank you so much for the 15. The Gooders. My hometown. If I would have known, I would have out you up, bro. Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you. Has a haircut occurred? A haircut has occurred. So this Newark places. Newark. I was like 45 kilometers away. Holy. Newark-on-Trent? That is probably where I'll be passing through. But it might get... Well, it depends how the rides go. It depends how the day goes. Because I could make it all the way to, like, Boston tomorrow. Is that what you meant? What else? What's Lincoln? Oh, and Lincoln's above that. Because that's the direction I am headed. But if I'm in the area, yeah, I'd love to meet up, and I'd love to take you up on the opportunity. Place to sleep. Charge the batteries. Boston's very close to me. Yeah, I'm head towards that way, then I think I'm heading south from there. My phone just played a clip, and also the stream, I heard a guy's voice, so confused, thought someone came to your tent. Good times. Been to Manchester yet? I have not. Have not. Only going 40-50 kilometers tomorrow sounds like a good deal. You can dry out your gear. Well, if it stays dry tonight, things might kind of dry out a little bit. If it gets freezing, then the moisture on the fly will just turn to ice. It's best to message you on Discord and give you my details. Yeah, Discord works. Discord works for sure. For sure.
Feeling gonna snow tomorrow, Friday. Okay, let's look up the weather. So I'm in Chesterfield. Let's look up Chesterfield weather. Excuse me. No, not gonna do it. Do I have too many tabs open? Starting to snow here in England at Hitch. Where? Okay, Chesterfield. Weather. It's 3 degrees. Sorry. Hold on. No. Chesterfield. Is it VA? Is it Virginia? No. Chesterfield, UK.
The weather in Chesterfield is currently 3 degrees Celsius with winds of 14 kilometers an hour and 8% chance of rain. Tomorrow, Thursday, the high is 4, the low is -1, 0% chance of rain, and 24 kilometer an hour wind gusts. That's pretty ideal. Now Friday is where, well, here it's only 40% chance of precipitation. Doesn't look bad at all. Well, let's see what BBC says. Alright. Well, no, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want. Tonight will be cold with clear spells. Clear spells, is that really what you call them? With clear spells and the chance of 1 or 2 showers, these turning increasingly wintry in nature. A widespread frost. Oh, we might frost. Tomorrow, let's check that out. Thursday. Tomorrow will be cold and blustery with spells of sunshine. Why do we talk about nice things in spells? Well, I think like a spell of like a bad thing. With spells of sunshine and the chance of a few wintry showers, especially towards the east. The brisk winds will ease down later.
Need this guy to hang out soon, Trev? Yeah, we should do one soon. Hey, Maka Waka. How's it going? And outlook for Friday to Sunday. After a dry start, outbreaks of rain are expected to move in from the west on Friday. There may be some sleet or snow on high ground. Outbreaks of rain, sleet, and snow are likely on Friday night. Saturday and Sunday will be cool and cloudy with outbreaks of rain likely. School in your ticket cuts off at about 3 inches of snow. School in Vancouver Island is the same. Could I ask how you go to the washroom in the morning? Well, I'm right next to civilization. Just walk somewhere and go to the washroom. You asked yesterday when I streamed, usually when you're sleeping in the UK at Hitch, like 3 a.m. and stuff. Oh. I want to watch. And get you to say my name. Gamaka Waka. What's my name? Say it. On stream. Haircut? Yeah. Got a haircut. I'm all haircutted up. So tomorrow actually looks good. High of 4, low of -1. That's actually, yeah, and mostly cloud. Or mostly sunny, actually. Like sun cloud? Anyway. It says 0% chance of rain. 0%. That's the type of rain percentage I like. Don't have as much of a syllable thing going on with yours.
Hitch. Yeah, it's not as fun to say. I gotta admit. You do have a fun username to say. See, I should have considered that when I was making my name. What would be a fun hitchhiking-based name, Maka Waka, since you're good at making fun to say names? UK mostly sunny. Right, Crop of the Brit? What is this? This can't be UK. Can you build an igloo for shelter if it snows? Not with 3 inches of snow, I don't think. Hitchy steps? But it doesn't have the repeatability of Maka Waka, does it? Like Maka Waka, like, you know? Hitchy steps. Maybe. Then everyone would call me Hitchy. I don't know if I want to be called Hitchy. Never snow tomorrow. People keep telling me that, but I'm not seeing that. I didn't see that when I looked at the forecast for Macclesfield. Where was I this morning? And I'm not seeing it when I'm looking at Chesterfield this evening. Mitch the Hitch Witch, thumbs up. I was looking at variations of thumbs up when I was trying to make a channel, but most of them were taken. It was a joke. Sorry. Thumb Rider. No one would ever let me get away with that one. Hitchy. Stranger Danger Man. That's a good one. Trevor Wever. Trevor Bope Ever Banana Fanner Fofever Me My Mo Mever Trevor. Marmalade expands to 3 times its normal size when it freezes. How do you plan to handle this? Just let it expand. Let it become one with my equipment. Thumb Rider is amazing. Yeah. That one definitely elicited the most like emotional response from me, so I think it's a good name. Has anyone taken that name? Hey, Owen. Be in a perfect position to sell drugs. You're constantly traveling and you're in an illegal country. Easy money. Except police think I'm a high-risk individual, so they check me out usually. Although I haven't really on this trip, except for in Scotland. What do you do with all the cardboard when it gets soggy? Let it dry out and see what I feel like doing with it. Hitch on Twitch simples. Yeah. Ever gonna get a new tune? Ever? Probably. Thumb Rider's taken. Don't mind Emerald Wizard, aka Meaty. He's always high. What, in your stream? Wait, at Emerald Wizard for maybe he sneaks it in Marmalade. Okay, anyway. Narcotian, I'm out. Good night, Trevor and chat. Alright, see you, Narcotian. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping. Hi, good evening, Trevor. You're inspired. Thank you, Ooze the One. Don't we have another Ooze? Like Ooze Brood or something like that? We've got 2 oozes. Okay. Emerald Wizard is a legend in Jay Streecy's chat. A legend. Can I hear the legend? Can you do it in that cool voice?
The Legend of Emerald Wizard by Maka Waka. Go.
Hey Trevor, last question for me. You ever get a cold? Last cold I got was from TwitchCon. Wasn't from hitchhiking. Yeah, there's Ooze Brood. There's our other Ooze. Because Hitch is doing something I'd never feel safe enough to do. But he's doing it. Hypers. I did the thing. He goes to bed 7:43.
Have you not been here the other nights where I'm like, I don't go to bed at this time. I just set up my tent. Just when you go camping, you might set up your tent, in the middle of the day, but you don't sleep yet. But I'm the one. That's true, Oozbrood. How do you counter that argument that Ooze the one in the name says the one? Oozbrood, you have the stage. Got the flu today. Oh no. Wait, we got it?
Legend has it that Meaty is omnipresent. He is unbannable. Twitch is always seeking him. He's an outlaw, a stoner, and a shape-shifting wizard. My name changes often, and I'm all about those troll donations.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good legend. I like it. Wait, so fair enough. I got millions of broodlings. Alright, we got the ooze fight. Gloves are coming off. Morning, Trevor. Always good to see you starting the day in your tent. Let's get going. Wherever eating pie. No, that was good. That was good. I like that. Hitch, is this like your hobby or what? Hitchhiking and sleeping in tents? Yeah, you could say that. Well, yeah, like I did 4 years of hitchhiking before I started broadcasting on Twitch. I just like hitchhiking. So yeah, I guess hobby, passion, whatever you want to call it. Get cold from walking to school for 10 minutes a day and you walk all day and don't get sick. Yeah, thanks immune system, you did good. Who's N-Pop? That's the girl that picked me up the other day, right? Are your thumbs insured? I should insure them. I'm too high to find my credit card, but I'll sums it all. Alright, thank you, Emerald Wizard. The legend. Ever do another America stream? I vote that you camp out where they filmed Blair Witch. Where did they film Blair Witch? Where'd they do that? How much did you have to have saved to hitchhike for 4 years? Well, I hitchhiked 4 years on and off. As in, like, that part of my life where I was hitchhiking independently without this camera was a 4-year period. And I'd work, save up money, quit my job, go travel, get back, work, get like a new job, work, save up money, quit my job, go travel. So, saved up enough to travel for a few months and then restarted my life. Hey man, you ever thumb around?
Of course. I go by Thumb Rider. It's how I get around. I ride thumbs.
If you want, but I'm too hard to switch to resident. Like these sessions, you should really stop talking to drivers and just talk to us like this when you get lifts. Yeah, you get picked up by someone, you're just like, thank you for picking me up. If you don't mind, I'm just going to talk to the internet now. Nika Creek State Park in Montgomery County, Maryland. Okay, we can do that. Blair Twitch project, let's do it. How thumbs did you ride today? I caught 2 lifts. Duh. Le pouce. Let's talk about Let's talk about you. I'm trying to think of the tune. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. I can't think of the tune for that one, Emerald Wizard. Coming to Somerset. I already went past it, didn't I? Did I go past Somerset? We were talking about this the other day. I can't remember. On average, how many rides do you think you get a day? How many do you think we actually average in a day? Well, let's take the number of rides for this trip. What are we at, 145 or so? And let's divide it by the number of days on the trip, which is 60. So that'll be like 2.5. 2.5 lifts a day. Your breath is steaming as you talk. It must be perishing in there. What does that mean? What's perishing mean? I think of it mean like going bad. Let's talk about some. Let's talk about. Oh, YouTube link.
Everything good is nasty.
Yeah, if you can get permission.
Nothing good unless you play with it.
Also, I'm signed out of my T-Chat, so I don't really have access to chat right now because T-Chat sucks. And I didn't feel like doing two-factor authentication. Maka Waka did it. Maka Waka, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Emerald Wizard. The legendary Emerald Wizard, welcome to the Twitch Hikers, and Maka Waka, thank you for gifting yet another sub. Appreciate that, Maka Waka. Well, we're averaging. Let's talk about let's talk about all good things, bad things that maybe. I can't think of it. Can't. Nice emotes, Emerald Wizard. Hitch, I posted a clip to Discord for your later review. Did you? Alright, I'm excited. Clips. Reviewing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where are you at? Hitch, how do you manage to stream while hitchhiking? Do you have like a bag of power banks or what? Pretty much. I pretty much do. I've got like 10 power banks. Sung by Salt and Pepper. That doesn't help me. Ask us something, you'll get 1,000 answers. I know, but then it's difficult, you know. How is it not popping in your head? Mustn't have ever heard that song. Like maybe. I feel like I must have heard that song. Fine. We'll make this happen. Hold up. It's copyright 1991.
People might misunderstand what we're trying to say, you know? That's a part of life.
Let's talk about you and me. I've heard this before. All right. We did it. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about you. Okay, alright. Let's see. YouTube comments. That's always a gold mine. My teacher played this video on the first day of my high school health class. Girls had fun making this video. Is today any female rap group out there worth listening? Okay, so just want opinions on female rap groups. Let's talk about stress. Alright. My 8th grade teacher played this song in the class when we started the sex unit. Is my phone broken or are you just green? I am green. I am angry. You made me angry, Karen Fox. Sex unit. It's the sex police. Yes. Monka S. Sirens. Police. Let's get out of here. Monka S. Police. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Good times. Good times. Alright. Feel like I will integrate nicely to the Hitch community. Feels good, man. Welcome to the Hitch community. Seems to already know some people as well. Did you had dinner? Yeah, I had Greg's. You can't just play Let's Talk About Sex. People think you're weird. You need to cover your tracks by playing other songs. No, I think that song accurately represents me. It's good. It's good. Gonna be singing it all day tomorrow. Perfect. Family friendly. Also, Greg. Greg's a cool guy. What do you got against Greg? Is Greg's okay? Yeah, it was good. I liked the donut. It was good. It was good. Oh, and the chicken chicken, was it ganache? Goulash? Chicken something or other? It was good. I wasn't a huge fan of the cheese and whatever melt. It was okay. Just start singing it, increasing the volume each time you get a lift. Start meditating the full sing. Like when I get a lift, I just kind of get in there and kind of like, a little bit. I'm like, let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about, and then I'm like, like that, just goulash. Okay, yeah, all right. Chutney. Yeah, cheese and chutney melt, right? Yeah. Top 5 Hitch episodes I want: the Prospect stream, 2 the Ukrainian guy stream. I did not like the Ukrainian guy stream. Well, I did. That's why I don't drink lots. Screaming in their face. Perfect. wait, hold up. Full lyrics. Don't sing that song in Virginia. Virginia is a dangerous place. Wait, what? Let's talk about sex, baby. Sing it. Let's talk about you and me. Sing it, sing it. Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex. Come on. Let's talk about sex. Do it. Let's talk about sex. Let's talk about sex. It's good. I like the variation in lyrics. Boom, boom, want you in my room, spend the night. Right, like that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go up to my room so we can do it alright. You can make me feel right. Like that one? Dangerous. I'm in Virginia right now. Well, Virginia's for lovers, you know? Do a little turn on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Yeah. What else? Okay, now we got country roads coming in there. Imagine being in the woods and coming across a guy camping, talking to himself, singing, let's talk about sex. That's true. That would be really strange. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. That really long Welsh name, which could say it, be a humorous way to sing that song. Said Virginia's dangerous, dangerous lovers. There's gotta be like a song called Dangerous Lovers. There's gotta be a song called Dangerous Lovers. Well, that's where our exclamation point chub and our exclamation point blower clips come from. Or Domino's yet? Not yet. Yeah, Domino's can't get delivery to the glowing green tent in the woods. How long I got left in England? Not that much longer. Lovers in a dangerous time. Oh, I know that song. Lovers in a dangerous time. Nice song to help people learn how to say it. I did listen to the song and I'm like, it still is really hard to hit. You know, like Chub and Blower Jeff count as dangerous a lot. Yeah, it was 2 days in a row in Central Virginia. Good times. Good times. Oh, Virginia. But you guys loved it. You guys loved Virginia. It was a good time. No Baby Shark, because I actually don't know that one. Gonna miss England. Hope you had a great time. Yeah. I've had a great time. Don't make the screen green. Everyone will think it's Survivor, which fake. Explain. Green light is much nicer on me at night than white light. So I either use green or red. So you either get green. I don't like blue. Blue hurts my brain. Or we get red. So you get to choose between these two. I feel like it's a bit too red. My face is a little bit weird. Next country after the UK, probably France. Go with purple. I don't have purple. Purple's not an option. See, green's better. After your trip is over, where's the next place you want to hitch around? Potentially Asia for a little bit, starting in Japan. So, these are your options. Do you like green Hulk or red
Like, this is too much red. Maybe a little better there. This is more stealthy. This red color is more stealthy as far as what people can see from outside. Blue makes you look like Euro trash. Green makes you look Spec Ops. Red makes you look like a murderer. Perfect. Red gives me 50 Shades of Grey vibes. Perfect. That's what I'm going for. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. No yellow. No yellow. Oh, yellow I don't think I would love. Well, yellow, okay, you know, like streetlights are kind of yellow. Anyway. Need red light special by TLC now. The Learning Channel. Have a new switch on all the colors? I can't. I only get to pick one at a time. Wait, how do I get to... how would it... Oh god, no. Anyway, we'll just go back to green. Why not blue? Blue is obnoxious to my brain and my eyes. I don't like it. It's too much. You look so man. Brings out your mustache. I guess I have stubble growing in. Yeah. Imagine walking through the woods and seeing a weird, bright green/red light, which then turns out to be a hobo talking to himself and considering which light hurts his eyes too much. Whatever. Only 75% homeless. Go blue? I'm not gonna go blue if it's uncomfortable to my vision. And people have already seemed to have voted on green. Green's the fan favorite. Hey, Firefly. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. What have you done? It's not easy being cheesy is what I was thinking, but easy being green, yeah. It's covert. The red's more covert, but the green shows up better on stream. Red Light Special is the same age as Trevor, really? It's from 94. Where are you headed? I will be heading southeast to Dover area and gonna try and go to France. But I'm taking an indirect way of going that way. Indirect. Hey, Paul. Really could do movie trailers or something. Maybe my hitchhiking live stream career will just lead to me being a voice actor. Visiting the New Forest on the South Coast. It's a lovely place to camp. The New Forest. There's a New Forest on the South Coast. Let's see, everyone. Thanks for reminding me I got old.
And to remind you that you got old. I feel old when I'm interacting with people like finishing high school. I feel out of touch with the youth. And I am the youth. What is this? I like hitch and ditch. It plays off of smash and dash. Is that what we're doing? Hitching and ditching? Do you speak French as Canadian? No, because I'm from British Columbia. I'm as far away from Quebec as you can be in Canada. And it shows in our language learnings. A man in his tent. An enduring tale of love. One man, one tent. True love. Are we in Ghost Hunter? Hunter? Yes. Yes, we are. I know a hard set route, but is Amsterdam and all coming up for you to go through, Trevor? I'm not sure if it will on this trip. Is London next, then back home to Canada? I've already been through London. I want to try and avoid it. Trying to get to France. We'll see if I get there. Hitch and ditch. New series. Yes. It's the new thing. We're all doing it. The hitch and ditch. Tell us a scary ghost story. Alright. Let's... Just because I haven't done one in a while, I'm gonna pick a random story off of Reddit No Sleep. Oh god, I just chucked a bunch of change out of my pocket. What is this? I'm gonna plug my battery in. And then I'll end it. Cool creepypasta story about a hitchhiker I listened to. Yeah. If you know it, then I can read it. Okay, let's do like top. Maybe like top. What? It didn't give me a time. Usually I get to pick. Oh, past day. Top. No. Stop. 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 Can you not? What is this? Ask more. When you return to Canada, when funds are low? No, this is my job. I break even at this. Or approximately break even.
head off, Trev. Catch you tomorrow, dude. Good night, chat. Alright, see you, Louie. Been to the giant redwood forest in Cali? Yeah, I have. Just trying to stream in there because we were driving through them and there's no signal. How long is this story? Longest journey you've ever had in a stranger's car. One car journey, 3,400 kilometers. It's like 2,200 miles. Deep River, Ontario, Lake Louise, Alberta. Deep River, Ontario is near Ottawa, Ontario. Lake Louise, Alberta is near the British Columbia-Alberta border. The story's just called The Hitchhiker on Creepypasta. What's on Creepypasta? Is that a sub? Is that? Where is that? What is that? What is love? I can just Google it. Hitchhiker. Are you outside? Yeah, well, I'm in my tent. Camera says so close to the road, now random maniacs in cars could easily see you. Could they? Maybe. Creepypasta, the Hitchhiker. Alright. Creepypasta, the Hitchhiker. Reading time, 4 minutes. Oh, I can do that? Hey, that's gonna take me longer than 4 minutes. I read quite slow. Especially when you read outside, like, read outside, read out loud. Going next to England, to the East Coast. But if you're reading a scary story about hitchhiking, then we have to have the scary light on. Of course. Alright, so the Hitchhiker creepypasta. You guys tell me if this is creepy. Alright? Alright, let's do this. Gonna go down south. It's nice there. That's the plan. Then I can get to France. Okay, anyway. It is reading short story time. I'll see you tomorrow, I said solemnly as I pulled up in front of my friend's house. She dug her phone from her purse and waved it at me. Call me now, and I'll stay on the phone with you until you get home. Don't be scared. There isn't anything in the dark that isn't in the light. I had always hated driving from her house to mine at night. We both lived on the back roads. Okay, come on, phone. Can you not jump around like that? There were no streetlights, and the trees masked the moon. I nodded and gave her a half-hearted smile as she unbuckled her seatbelt and opened the passenger side door. She waved her phone at me again with a smile as she slammed the door shut, leaving me alone in the car. I hurriedly fished around in my purse for my own phone as she disappeared into her house. Once I found it, I called her and pulled away. What a reading. Hitchhiker creepypasta, apparently. This website's horrible. Legging the screen all over the place. Hey, she chirped. I hate my life, I moaned. You'll be fine. Why do we have to live on such creepy roads? I don't know. Maybe we should both move into town, I joked. Maybe we should just move in together and not worry about driving at all, she replied with a giggle. I sped along the curvy road, narrowly missing an opossum that was lounging on the shoulder. We spent a good 10 minutes talking about random things. Stop jumping like that. Random things to keep my mind off the drive. I kept checking behind me in the back seat periodically, which in hindsight wasn't a wise thing to do while speeding down a dark, curvy road while on the phone. I turned the sharp curve and approached a piece in the road we referred to as the roller coaster. It was a straight stretch with large bumps that made your belly flip when you went over them at a certain speed. My friend was in the middle explaining her television show to me when my phone cut out. This was not a good time for me to drop a call. The roller coaster was dark and uninhabited with a large tree covering hill on one side and a dark drop-off on the other. I knew I wouldn't keep service through the entire trip home, but losing service at this particular location was a worst-case scenario. I waited hopefully for her to call me back, since it was more dangerous for me to shuffle through my contacts on this road. This is pretty scary. I glanced at my phone to see if she was calling yet. I still didn't have service. When I glanced back up at the road, I saw a tall, dark figure. I cursed, swerved, and slammed on my brakes to avoid hitting what I believed to be a man. I stopped my car completely and looked around, not seeing anyone. I decided it was my eyes playing tricks on me after looking at a bright phone screen, and I continued driving. Once I got past the roller coaster, my phone began to vibrate. I answered, and it was my friend. "Sorry, I lost service," I said. "It's all good. Where are you now?" "Just, phone." It jumped me right back up to the start of the story. I have to get all the way back down. "Sorry I lost service," I said. "It's all good. Where are you now?" "Just past the roller coaster. Almost on the main road." There was a stretch of road that was maybe a mile long that I considered a main road, even though it was really just a more populated back road. I prayed silently to encounter another car, although that was unlikely at 2 a.m. Why are they like this? Why are these girls like this? "You're almost there. You got this," she said encouragingly. I drove across a bridge and reluctantly turned and crossed the train tracks onto my road. My road was another dark, uninhabited back road that was about 4 miles long. As soon as I took the first curve, I lost service again. This time, however, I shouldn't have dropped the call quite yet. I didn't want to glance at my phone again after my last experience, so I hoped that my friend realized that I shouldn't have lost service yet. Apparently she didn't. I waited and waited, but there was no call. I was to a point in the road that was always overly dark. Even during the day, it made me feel uneasy due to 2 obviously vacant trailers situated very close to the road. With my peripherals, I saw another tall shadow by the road, not even 2 feet from my car. I glanced in my rear window and saw nothing. When my eyes darted back onto the road, I saw him. He was the size of a taller gentleman, cloaked in shadow. The only features I could see on his darkened face were the glimmer of his eyes. He stood close by the road in the curve that I was about to inevitably pass through. He slowly lifted the dark arm, and I could see his thumb was pointed upwards. I tried my best to focus on the road as I sped like a bat out of hell around the curve. I could have swore I heard a low, deep, monotone voice behind me say, "Drive carefully." I looked in my rearview mirror and briefly thought I saw a dark shadow in my back seat. I whirled around and saw nothing but a bunch of old clothes and empty McDonald's bags that I had tossed back there carelessly. I turned back to face the road and sped the entire way back to my house. Very bad hitchhiking spot. Really needs to work on his location. I haven't driven alone at night on these roads since. I will tell you now, this story is true. You can say it was my imagination, but I've driven those roads at night scared out of my wits more than once. That was the first time I saw anything abnormal, and the last time I'll ever drive. Wait, seriously? Last time I ever drive these roads is dark. My friend can drive herself from now on. I am done. I should also tell you, and this may very well be unrelated to what I saw that night, but the next morning my husband was walking up the road and saw a large, crudely sharpened butcher knife at the end of our driveway. What the fuck was that?
That was the worst. That was the worst. That was horrible. So this girl's just scared of freaking everything. And she saw some dude hitchhiking on a country road at night. And then they found a knife in the woods at some point. Gonna call it night, go FK, so see you tomorrow, Trevor and Charizard. See you, Zeddies. Wasn't the one I listened to? Good, because that was horrible. That was the worst. You know, it's bad when Zeddies. It's like, this is a horrible story, I'm going to do something else. I understand, Zeddies. That was the worst thing ever. That's what I get for following Pizza Ghost advice. That's right. I know it's different than what you... But I went to Creepypasta website and read The Hitchhiker. I am so disappointed. That was just like the most... typical people that like I kind of just, you know, they're scared of everything. That's how I imagine them. They're like, I'm driving down a country road at night, I'm terrified, I need someone to talk to me, otherwise I'm too scared. If I lose the call for like a minute, then that's like the worst thing ever. She's like, there's a particular dark part of this road and I lost service, and that's the worst place to lose service. That's the worst thing that could have happened. I just... Does this guy have a subreddit? Yeah. Go to Hitch. The subreddit's called Hitch. Anyway, we'll try and find a better hitchhiking story at some point. Why are you afraid of the dark? What do you mean? I'm the one camping in the woods at night. I think Tommy was wrote that, probably. Oh, thanks for the story. Yeah, sorry Julesy, that wasn't the best one. Kinda winged it. Trev, you want a good laugh? Look for a story called Wonky Donkey. Like, is it just straight humor, or is it just kind of like weird? Because I was about to read the story, and it was like the top post of the month on Reddit's no sleep thing, and it's like, my mother-in-law was poisoning me. Then I found out why. And I'm like, and it has like a bunch of upvotes, and I'm like, yeah, that could be good. But then I read the Hitchhiker one instead, and now I regret that decision. Do you ever hear from Bungle Flap again? I haven't in quite a while. Yeah, you guys need to find me a good hitchhiker story. You're next to a street, by the way? Yeah, you can hear that. Road noise carries quite far. I could be hundreds of meters away from a major road and you could hear that. A hitch found a guy working in a Kansas oil field and streaming it. Let's see that. That's interesting. I'm curious what an oil field worker would think of a hitchhiker. Good old boys in their truck in oil country are usually not the ones to pick you up. Let's go to Russia. I've already hitchhiked across Russia in 2015 from the Latvian and Russian border to Vladivostok. Look on Google for story next time. Creepshow 2, The Hitchhiker, I Hitch. Well, I'm not gonna read another story, but we can find something, maybe. All right, we can host an oil worker. What's this? 200 plus blackout winds. That's not what I expected his info to be. Hey Trevor, back from a long day. How was your day? It was started out pretty miserable, just with rain. But then it cleared up and got better. And I just did a couple streams. Yeah, I remember you guys, someone posted in my Discord that she was streaming, so I stopped by quickly with her baby, and they were waiting for Prospect to get back. She took the baby to Florida because it got too cold where they were. They were in Oregon, right? How did you rate your day on a scale of 1 to 99? 66. In France for a weekend? I have no idea. No idea. Well, anyway, I have to do it from here. So, what is it? CPK3. Gonna be checking out the VOD today. Any highlights? There's a couple VODs for today because we had problems. That would be the highlights. Walking in the rain, sitting under an overpass, eating Kendall mint cakes, singing "Let's Talk About Sex." Yeah, we talked about Magawaka. Yes, those are great. All right. Anyway, thank you guys for watching today. I'm gonna do something. Nice horse lady. She was very nice. Oh yeah, she gave me her card. She offered me a place to stay tonight as well. If I didn't catch a lift out of town. I did though. She was very nice. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be hitchhiking east, and then south, and then eventually go to France. But I'm not sure where I'll end up tomorrow. Who knows? It's hitchhiking. Every day is a mystery. So thank you for watching today, everyone. Thank you for all subs, donations, bits, all that jazz. I do appreciate the support. That is what makes the stream possible long term. So thank you for that. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more live hitchhiking action. Not live because we got rid of the _live at the end of my name, so just hitch action. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Love you all. Good night. And then count down from 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maka Waka Shaka Taka.